don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do?
Yo, what's up, people? Yo, what's up, BMO? Used to be like a Houston rapper that I was friends with that had that same name. His was BEEMO, but it's pronounced the same. How's it going, brother? I'm glad to hear you starting to play the game. I'm finna run like one normal 0 to hero, and then I'm probably gonna just go straight in with some kits and look for some PvP and some gaming. Might end up hopping into a little bit of high roll a little bit later, depending on how I feel about the normals. Still haven't gotten to test them out too much since actually I haven't really played at all since the last time I streamed. Just been working strictly on videos. Yo, what's up, Sir Lance? How you doing, brother? Oops, I forgot to accidentally. What the? Little rat? Another rat purple. What this guy doing? Imagine I snipe this guy with a survival bow, that'd be crazy. Yo, let's go. That's dope, brother. Oh, wait. I can't see that guy at all. Oh, just imagine how crazy that would have been. I had to go for it at least once. This guy like randomized spawn in like half a second. It's crazy. I have no torches. Where's the bat? Oh, here it is. We had some pretty dope stuff happen over the last couple of days. One of the like main knights, I guess, from the Hall of Knights Discord. Okay, come on, bro. Wait, where's his body? Oh, here it is. This guy's just running it down at me. One of the main knights from the Hall of Knights Discord actually grabbed 2 of my videos and used them in some of the guide posts on the server, which was super dope. Just heard someone, or I just heard a goblin die. Is there any way you can practice the bard songs, or do you just have to do it in game? Currently, you just have to do it in game, to my understanding. You can just like queue up in a normal match though, with like no gear, and you can just, you know, sit there and practice your songs as long as you need, and then you can just exit back to the lobby. You don't lose anything that way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What up, buddy? No. Where'd this guy go? Somehow this mummy is on me now. Yo, what's up, Wankina? Or Wankina? Or I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that, sorry. Do you think the best bard song setup for solos differs a lot from trios? I wouldn't say it differs a lot, as much as I would say you just need more songs. Like, I feel like for solos, you're gonna want basically this exact setup. No more songs, no less. And you can get all of these songs with a default loadout plus a green or above loot. For solos, though, I think you probably need a little bit more knowledge, and you definitely want to have Allegro and Accelerando. And then the final slot should probably change depending on your team comp. Or for trios, my mistake. But honestly, maybe even for duos as well. Even though I think you could definitely be fine in duos with this exact loadout as well. Yeah, where did this guy go? He just straight up ran, I guess. I suppose, anyways. He didn't wanna actually finish the fight. I'm gonna go look for him. Where did that Mr. Barbarian go? must went this way. Here, I'm just gonna stow my weapons and run since he popped rage. Slow him. A rebuff really quick. He's close to the door. Now he backed up. Oh, no mind, here he is. Here, I'm gonna close since he just popped his cooldowns. Gonna go for my debuffs. There's rage again, so I'm gonna stow my weapon. Hit my debuff really quick. See, he's playing this corner. I'm gonna pop a health pot. Stow my weapon because he used rage. Watch, he's gonna put his weapon away in a second. I'm gonna pull my weapon out and I'm gonna commit. Maybe he's not. Okay, he's going back to the left. Alright. There's a blood exchange. Hit him with the slow. Dead. And that is how you play Bard. Obviously, this was just like a normals fight, so it's not a big deal, but you can definitely apply that same strategy to higher geared interactions as well. And I mean, me and him were on like an even playing field, to be fair, since I'm in a default kit as well. The key there, though, is you just want to make sure when he uses rage, you respect it by putting your weapons away and full running. Whoa. No, my arrows. What? What? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I've never killed somebody like that. I almost feel bad. Oh, poor guy. He didn't even try to fight me. He would have had a much better chance of surviving if he actually tried to fight. Yeah, so to answer the question about failing the first note of the song, Sir Lance already got that for me, so I appreciate it actually. And yeah, essentially just if you're failing the first note, like especially Shriek of Weakness, like trying to use Shriek of Weakness in PvP, but like full casting it is very difficult compared to if you just do the single cast, or not the single cast, but if you fail the first note with Charismatic, like it makes it much easier to get it off in PvP. Same with your Lament as well. Like it's way safer to get this off with Charismatic. Kostya, your dagger advice was, yo, whoa. I just gotta quickly say, like, I got 51 viewers. Like, this is my first time looking over at the viewers in a minute, and wow, like, I appreciate you guys. This is insane. Like, you guys are amazing. That is so crazy. But yeah, now moving past that. Kostya, hola. Your dagger advice was so insane. Tested it today and already can do some kills. Also, I watched your stat video guide. Thanks for the content. No problem, brother. I'm glad I could help. I appreciate the compliments as well. Yo, what's up, Faposaurus Rex? This is a funny song. Ryan Criswell hit me with the 3 question marks. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Shame on you. How could you? I had to, man. I had to. Guy was trying to rope away. Like equals dropped. I appreciate that. Ryan Criswell, can't you skip 2 notes on Harmonic Shield? Yes, you can. That is correct. If you do, then you have to make sure that every other note in between is played perfectly, though. But yeah, you definitely can. And Dank Memes, is the song shorter if you fail first note? Yes, and the reason why it's shorter is because if you do the first note, for example, all that means is you're just double right-clicking. Like, you're right-clicking to start it, and then you're instantly right-clicking again, which will instantly skip you to the first note. So it's like, not only are you failing it, but it's skipping the whole part of the song in between the start and the first note. So ideally, you always want to skip notes that have the most distance in between them and the previous note, which in a lot of cases is actually just the first note, and it's in between the first note and the beginning of the song. Quick question, the 1000 gold sack is not craftable yet because the quest didn't come out right. That is correct. Yo, let's hit 50 likes, boys. I appreciate that. I hope so. That stat vid was goated to watch while working. I appreciate that, brother. What class do you think I should try if I enjoyed playing Rogue? It's gonna depend on like which aspect of Rogue you enjoyed. Like if you liked being quick and you liked being able to like get in and out of fights and kind of like playing more skillfully, perhaps, I would recommend Ranger, Bard, both of those. Yeah, those honestly, those would probably just be my 2 main recommendations, would be Ranger and Bard. But it is going to depend on why you specifically enjoyed Rogue. Youth Bro has a question. How's it feel to be closing in on 1K? Man, it feels crazy. The last 4, 5, 6 days have been unbelievable. Like, legit unbelievable. I mean, the amount of viewers my stream has right now, like, Youth the Fro knows, for everyone that's watching, Youth the Fro is a goated Warlock content creator. I think me and him kind of linked up in each other's chats because we both main Warlock. But I mean, he was hopping into my streams way back whenever I had like 5 viewers, you know, 5, 6, 7 viewers. And that was like a good stream. I was having 5, 6, 7 viewers. So Youth the Fro has been there from the beginning for me. Like, I can't say how much I appreciate you always stopping by, brother. And your videos. Everyone, you should definitely go check out Youth the Fro's videos, especially if you're looking for some Warlock guides or Warlock information. He's the GOAT, especially with the Chris Dagger. Is it good for newer player to use the autoplay ability on Bard? I think it is. It is going to be a little bit tricky, but it's something you probably want to start getting a feel for it earlier rather than later. Yo, what's up, Skulido? Almost 1,000 subs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What to do with powder? I assume you mean like ore powder. You can use that to craft like cloth gear at the tailor once more quests come out. I appreciate that, BMO. If you chat, you should like the stream. It helps the streamer. I appreciate that. Hello, what skills and songs would you use for solo/duo? I'm a free-to-play new player, and I love Bard at the moment. Try it all. For solos, and I think you could run pretty much the same setup on duos, I would run this exact setup. And you can actually run it with default knowledge at 14. Once you cast your rousing rhythms, actually, hold on, I've got this slotted a little bit wrong. So yeah, if you slot your songs in this order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go 6, 7, 8, you can play all of these songs on default knowledge because you're 2 away from being able to cast Allegro, which you're going to get that 2 from Rousing Rhythms. And then you can just get a green or blue loot. And then once you pull your loot out, the extra knowledge that it's giving you, like this blue one gives me 4, that extra knowledge is going to give you enough to play both of your loot songs. I appreciate that, youth. I've been trying, brother. I've been trying. And yeah, I would use these exact songs just to fully answer your question, Daiguru. Rousing, Beats, Ballad, or Ballad, Harmonic Shield, Aria of Alacrity, Lament of Languor, Shriek of Weakness, and Allegro. And you could swap things out a little bit if you like wanted to take Unchained Harmony. If you get some extra knowledge, you would consider probably taking Accelerando. Or if you've got casters in your group, you might want to take Corral of Clarity. Is like buying a lot of Troll Pelt now at 1.3k and then wait for it to rise to 3k a good investment? I would say probably, but this is not investment advice, so I would say probably though. Like, chances are it will definitely, almost certainly, double in price by the time you can actually craft the bags. For the majority of last wipe, each Troll Pelt was like 3,500 gold. Yo, what's up, Martina C? Steve Pitts, thanks for your video on how to deal with mobs. Really been helping me learn. I appreciate that, brother. Glad I could help. Yeah, most people don't know about the loot tech, Daguru. That's some secret Bard stuff. Yo, what's up, Nukrist? So the secret tech with the loot is, like, let's say I do, well, yeah, actually, I'll just do the exact thing, or the exact setup I've got. So with this setup, it looks like I'm 5 memory capacity away from being able to cast all my songs, which I am. But I'm gonna get 2 extra memory capacity from Rousing Rhythms, which will give me enough for Allegro. And then your loot has a base stat of knowledge. So you always want to slot your loot songs last, like over the cap of memory capacity, because to play them, you have to pull the loot out into your hands, and when you've got the loot in your hands, you get the extra knowledge. So that extra knowledge is going to actually unlock those songs for you, even though you don't typically have enough knowledge for it. And ideally, you don't want to build knowledge. Like, you don't actually want to put knowledge on your actual gear. Alrighty, I think I still have the Goblin quest? No, I do not. I can just start selling these mainly. Alright, I'm actually gonna pull this blue loot out and go grab a green one really quick. So I want to keep that blue loot for my other kits. Alrighty, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this to swing around to Goblin Caves really quick, so. And I'm just gonna continue 0 to heroing this kit really quick, and then once it's gone, or once I die with it, or if I just don't die with it in like 3 or 4 games, then I'll just, you know, throw it all away, and I'll go ahead and swap over to a good kit. But I'm just gonna 0 to hero this one for now until I feel warmed up at the very least, or until I feel warmed up or I lose it. How viable is Bard when you don't really want to use buff songs? Just flute for debuff and opening chests and maybe invisibility with a lyre. I've never really thought about that. I mean, currently Bard is so strong that like I don't think it would necessarily be terrible. Like I don't know if it would be as bad as, or I mean, yeah, I don't think it would be terrible, but it would definitely be a lot less strong. Like it would be way weaker than using buff songs. And I will say early on, buff songs feel kind of bad, but especially recently with the build I'm playing, I use Fermata. So you get extra 5 resourcefulness. Points of resourcefulness lead to your buffs lasting longer. And especially as you get a little bit more gear, typically you'll get like a couple extra points of resourcefulness here and there. And that also is going to help your buffs last longer. So that whole process of having to rebuff and stuff starts to feel a lot less bad. Did you hear about normal queues with restrictions? If you have over 25 gear score, or if you have under 25 gear score, but if you have over 25, you can get matched with like 1500 gear players. Yeah, I heard about that. I tested it out a little bit on my last stream, and I'm going to be doing some of that stuff today. And I mean, I don't have too much of an opinion on it. I mean, to my understanding, they only did it because free-to-play players wanted to have access to their gear. So I think it's good in that regard. No, you know, it's not bad, at least in that regard. And I mean, if you still want access to like the previous version of normals, you just queue under 25 gear score. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't given it too much thought, but currently it doesn't seem necessarily bad, and it serves the purpose that it was intended to serve, it seems. I'm gonna go back to West and see if this is lagging or not. And yo, what's up, Dies SX? Sorry if you answered already, but I had to mute. Is there best race for the Bard class? I don't think I answered. I might have missed it. But I play Skeleton just because I think it looks cool. I would say probably either Elf or Orc is the best. I don't think you want to go Lycan or Lizard. And I used to think Elf was the best, but now that Agility gives less move speed, I just don't think it's as good as it was. So that's why I switched to Skeleton, because I just like the way it looks. And I don't really like the way that Orc looks as Bard. I love the way it looks as a Rogue or a Warlock because of the Shadow Mask. But I mainly just pick Skeleton because I think it looks cool, and I think the stats are not that... I mean, they are impactful, but very minimally. So I just prioritize looking better and like enjoying the way my character looks more. Yeah, poor new players don't know what they're asking for. I do agree with that. Like, people didn't actually... I don't think people were, like, fully aware of what it was gonna be like to just bring in their random items that they found in-game. which could be an issue of the marketplace, to be fair, but you know, it is what it is. What kind of gloves are you using for gaming? I believe this is a foamy lizard glove. I just got it off Amazon. I tried one other one that was like some like nicer brand type of thing, but I didn't actually like that pair or that one because I don't use a pair. I just use the one for my mouse hand. Also, I don't have lockpick song right now, which I probably should for 0 to hero, but it is what it is. Yeah, swag is bis. Swag is bis. I'm a Fashion Souls player at heart. That's a fact. I'm gonna get this door open and I'm gonna look for this fight. Oh my, wait, why did I feel like I just heard 2 different sounds? Wait, he's opening a chest. I thought he was opening the door. Here, I'm gonna stow my weapons really quick. Yep, and that's why when you chase people, you have to be very careful about putting... Oh my goodness. Yo, but where did this guy come from? Was he must have... Oh, I mean, I can see it on the death cam probably. That guy gave me a jump scare. Jeez. Oh wait, yeah, this guy must have followed us the original time that we ran, and then he was just sitting in that corner like the whole time waiting for us to come back. That's a little unfortunate. It's a high concentration of players in one area. Wait, who is this? Oh, never mind. Yes, the lobby was a little bit more geared than the previous one. Alright, well, I feel relatively warmed up anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the geared games. Start off with my less geared kit though. Kind of wish I was playing like a high PDR kit so I could feel safer like looking at chat and stuff in game, but that is the life of a high move speed Bard kit. No PDR. Okay, let's see. Alright, I got a tiny bit of time. Yeah, why don't these stack, man? It's a bug. Oh, yep, and let me not forget my loot. That would have been sad. Okay. I quit like less than a year ago because when I was geared in blue, I was always queued with purple chads. Yeah, the game has had a lasting history of, you know, I guess issues related to that, I would say, but it's gonna be one of those hard things, or it's hard to kind of balance for the devs, I imagine. Usually if I'm running lockpick song, I would just drop this and this, and then I'll go like this. And it's because I'm 2 away, and whenever I'm running lockpick song, I usually don't have a loot. So then this like ends up being perfect. Are you using a dagger for any specific reason? My intuition tells me faster attacks with the various buffs and debuffs makes fast attacks do more damage overall. That's like kind of why I'm trying it. I'm not using it for any super specific reason other than I wanted to try it because its rapier got nerfed recently. And I like the idea of having a better opportunity to like fight in doorways if I need to, whereas the rapier essentially will a lot of times get like blocked by the wall or this or that, the door frame, so on and so forth, whereas, you know, a dagger is not going to have that issue, so you have the ability to outplay people in doorways. Thoughts on Lantern Shield over Buckler? I haven't tested it much, but my initial impressions are that Buckler is going to be better, just because Buckler has a lot less move speed penalty than Lantern Shield currently. And I do not use, as of right now, I don't use the Lantern Shield at all. I do kind of want to test it out at some point, but I just haven't really had the time to at the moment. Hello, sir. Which spell / weapon, in your opinion, are kind of best for Warlock and Squire gear? I would probably go Torture Mastery with Curse of Pain, Flame Walker, and Hellfire, I think it is. I think you should have enough knowledge or close to enough knowledge for Curse of Pain, Flame Walker, and Hellfire. And then I would go like a Torture Mastery setup. Sorry if you're repeating yourself. Did you do a 0 to hero gameplay earlier? The first 2 matches that I just played on stream were 0 to hero. So I just started in default and got out the first game, got 2 kills, then hopped into the second game, got a kill, and then got ganked by a rogue. How high is your gamma? Let me see. I don't actually know. My brightness and contrast are at 90 on my monitor settings, though. I guess you guys can't see this. I can see it on my screen, but yeah, I'm not, unless like there's a gamma setting in game. Yeah, there's no gamma setting, but I do also have my screen brightness all the way up to 3. And I just have my brightness and contrast really high due to Valorant or like shooters, because I tend to find it's quite valuable in shooters. Oh damn, I missed Goblin Caves. That is my bad, guys. Didn't they say something in patch that they made gear queue? Yeah, they added gear score brackets for the normals game mode. How to change quick instruments? I assume you mean how to change instruments quickly, and it's via a perk called Superior Dexterity, which I believe is one of the best perks in the entire game. I can't find any PvP. It might help if you queue up on the US East server if you can, like if your ping is good. At times that can help, but there are a lot of people dying to mobs at the moment, so it can be hard. Why does East go crazy with people? I'm not exactly sure why East is like so much more populated. It just kind of, I don't know if that's actually where more players play the game. It is also just the default setting, like when you open the game or like whenever you first open the game, it's default set to East, I believe. So it's probably like a number of reasons, but I'm not entirely sure like what the main reasons are. And yeah, that's true. Like the Gathering Hall is always packed for East and EU Central. I'm not sure why that is either. It's honestly, it's probably because people just like clicking the one at the top, if I had to guess. And yeah, Tanari might be onto something there. East has a higher concentration of the US population. If that's true, then that probably does play a big part. I'm just gonna run a Frost Caves real quick since I missed the last Goblin Caves queue. I haven't done any Frost Caves matches yet today. Oh, we instantly loaded in. Is Druid S tier class in solo? I would say after the big nerfs a couple days ago, it's probably, I don't know if I'd say it's S tier for sure, but it's definitely like a good class right now. It's certainly not weak, I don't believe. At least in my opinion. But it is complicated to play. Like you have to use all of the different benefits of the class. Like you have to be using your heals, your buffs, you have to be swapping in and out of rat form and all of your shapeshifts, or maybe not all of them, but you have to really be utilizing rat form very well. But it's definitely quite strong. Which map is my favorite? Layout wise, I think my favorite is Ice Caves. My least favorite is definitely Crypts. I'm just not a big fan of Crypts personally. And that might have to do that might have something to do with the classes I play. And then yeah, like Goblin Caves, like I have a love-hate relationship with Goblin Caves. I like it for some reasons, but I also hate it for other reasons, I guess, to be honest, without getting into too much detail. Whoa, missed 2 swings on this dude. Yeah, Crypts having 6 total variations can be very frustrating for people who don't just play Crypts permanently. I messed up my harmonic shield. I'm gonna recast this before I fight. This guy could be geared. No, he's probably not. Watch out, youth. I'm about to do you dirty. Oh, homie fell. Sorry, youth. Even though, just to be clear, everyone, that was not Euthyphro. Euthyphro would have never let me get him like that. Actually, before I fight these mobs, I'm gonna fully heal, because this area can be quite annoying. People can just like jump on you and you can't hear them whatsoever, so I want to make sure I'm healed just in case. How did I fail that shriek? Can you drown underwater? No, you cannot. Nah, you. If the Chris Tagger is my wife, GC is my side chick. That is a good one. By variations, we just mean like it has different layouts each time, or not each time necessarily, but there's 6 different potential layouts for crypts. A lot of them share the same modules, so like some of the rooms will be the same, but they'll be in different orders as such. And there is also some different modules as well for certain maps, for certain variations. Have we fought before, by the way? I don't believe so, youth. I don't actually believe so. I have fought with Firebox a couple times, though. Yeah, any tip on how to deal with the Frost Archer bow punch without a shield? I always get hit by when I try to take my turn to damage him. Yeah, you can literally just do this. Now, there's like 1% of times where when you do this, he'll still hit you, but it's extremely rare and usually has to do with the fact that you're like on a little tiny ledge, like you're elevated ever so slightly, which will result in you getting hit. You have to be on the same elevation as the archer. Oh, rip homie. It seemed kind of fake. Hopefully no rogue. somebody's been through a fair bit of these rooms, but oh, maybe through here. Okay, this is a bit spooky because this guy has 0 armor on, so he's insanely quick. Okay, well, he dropped. Barbarians with no armor are literally just insane. I have to play very particularly. Broke the door on the left for sure. He is booking it. There's gonna be like a million mobs in between me and him right now. And of course these mobs are somehow gonna aggro on me. Fun. Man, barbarians are so annoying. I'm such a barbarian hater. Maybe I can go all the way around and cut him off. This game isn't Apex. Kind of weird. That door isn't open. Kind of makes me think he might have just ran all the way back to the far extract over there. I got like no loot. I'm just gonna hit I'm gonna hit the abyss. Yeah, the big ice can be destroyed with certain things, either high impact weapons, or if you like bait a Yeti into hitting it, they can destroy it. Um, High impact weapons, hellfire, fireballs, stuff like that can destroy it as well. What? Oh, gear check. Gear check, Zachary Thomas asked. Yeah, I've got 2 Vig straw hat. This is like not a crazy kit either. There's just some kind of random stuff, but this is actually my last random kit pretty much. Everything else I've got is built, but 2 Vigor straw hat, 4 max health wanderer, 2 strength, 9 armor padded, plus 4 lightfoots, true fizz, 1 ad fizz, 1 true fizz, 2 resourceful. This was a very nice find in one of my games. 3 true fizz damage reduction, max health bonus. Got epic survival bow I got from a reward token, and then I've got I did buy these 2 things. I bought the buckler and the rondelle. 12 armor rating and 2 max health, 1 ad. Cost normally for a budget build. You could probably build this kit for 2,500, maybe 2,500 ish. But usually, like my budget kits are like towards the middle of the wipe. They're usually like 5K, like 5-6K. But like right now, I can build like a really nice budget kit for like 3,500 to 4,500. And obviously that's not budget for everybody, but I mean it's just a perspective thing that's gonna like change as you play the game more. Like as you continue to play and you make more gold and stuff, your definition of budget is gonna, you know, shift over time. I also wonder if that barbarian actually came to the abyss. Or if he just ran all the way to the extract. Yo, what's up, Austin? How you doing, brother? Yeah, this stream is going a little crazy. Oh, I stepped on the freaking ice trap thing. Oops. Yeah, actually, I also made a... Yeah, blue gear will definitely net you less gold than, like, collectibles will. Collectibles is gonna be, better to go for. I also made a video recently where I showed a way to get quite a bit of gold even in normal goblin caves. What? Can't tell me her feet didn't just like tickle their way through my shield. I cannot be convinced. Yeah, I would say oh, actually, never mind. Oh wait, there's a health shrine here the whole time. Oopsie. I've heard that these mobs are actually quite hard. Especially because this is a nightmare room. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be hard. Ow. Good thing I've got the health shrine. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Hellfire as well. I'm not gonna lie. And I would never take Hydra in normals. I would just say that. And I would also never take Hydra if I don't have enough knowledge for Life Drain. Or if I'm running like a high magical healing build and I plan to double curse the Hydra. But I don't even really ever do that anymore. I pretty much always run like single Curse of Pain plus Life Drain, even if I'm running a Torture Mastery build. I'm just not a fan of Power of Sacrifice at this point. Even though I still don't think it's bad, I just personally don't like using it. Which matchups do you want to avoid or be careful in as Bard? I mean, you definitely want to be careful in like a lot of matchups because you're not typically that tanky as Bard. However, the one you probably like if there's one to avoid, which I'm not entirely sure you need to avoid any matchup on Bard because Bard is really strong right now. But if there was one, it would definitely be Barbarian in my opinion. But it's like, honestly, I think Barbarian is like an avoid matchup for everyone, including Barbarian, because it's like, if I was playing Barbarian, why would I want to fight a Barbarian if I could just avoid that fight and go fight any other class that I know I pretty much have an advantage against? Sheesh, I just 4-shot a Nightmare? It's kind of crazy. Who, in my opinion, is the least viable or hardest to play in solo High Roller? Yeah, honestly, I mean, Rogue, especially for beginners, is quite rough. And, like, even in as a non-beginner, like, you have to be pretty skillful about how you play Rogue to get good value out of it. I don't know if I'd say it's the least viable, though. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one for a second. I actually don't think there's like any one class that is the least viable. I would probably say it's like a multiple way tie between even this is hard, but I would probably say it's like a multiple way tie between Rogue, Cleric, Ranger, maybe, like. But even like it even feels weird saying any of those like aren't viable or like the least viable. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Like I think those are probably the 3 weakest classes in solos right now, but it's in no way, shape, or form to indicate that like they're not viable. They're definitely still viable. How many hours do I have across Dark and Darker? So currently my account says like Oy. He did that attack pretty early. Usually they do like 2 stabs before they do that attack. I think right now my account says 1390. But I think that's not including like the original early access playtests. So if I were to include the playtests, like probably 1600 hours, close to that. Somewhere around there anyways. Oops, I forgot these guys have an extra attack. Extra little combo. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the Frostwalker skin. I'm a little sad about the stats. Like, I'm not a huge fan of 3 Vig for -5 action speed or whatever it is exactly, but I'm still pretty excited for it. Gotta learn. That's the combo attack is after the downwards vertical. It's actually a nice rapier. Oh yeah, +5 HP, -5 action speed, that's right. Yeah, to me that sounds not amazing, to be honest. Like, I can't imagine there's gonna be many classes that want that other than maybe casters. Like, I've thought about maybe it being not terrible on like a warlock or a wizard, but on most other classes that seems like it's gonna be rough to take. Let me not get knocked off the map. Yeah, the Frostwalker wearing a shadow mask, that's gonna be funny. Honestly, the Frostwalker in any gear in general seems like it's gonna be funny. Also, normals can be a bit iffy when it comes to getting good loot. Like, a lot of the gear that drops in normals is not often going to be of good quality, but there are definitely some methods to making a lot of gold in normals. Currently, especially in Goblin Caves, the bosses can drop troll pelts. Specifically, the troll has like a pretty good chance, at 15% chance to drop troll pelt, and troll pelts sell for quite a bit. beyond that, a recent addition is gold ore in the double boss loot room, which is quite lucrative if you can get there and actually mine it. Have I gotten a chance to attempt the wyvern? I have not. Or the wyvern. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I need to look that up. But I have not. Also, the passives I'm running is Charismatic, Warsong, Superior Dexterity, and Fermata currently with this Rondell Dagger build. And these are the songs. Is the health of the bosses scaled for solo or no? I do not believe so. I'm almost positive it is not. What class do you think is best to solo troll on normal Goblin Cave? Either Warlock or Bard, almost undoubtedly. It's one of those two. Probably Warlock though. Like Warlock's probably gotta be the quickest in default gear if I had to guess. Is there no group static extract on Forgotten Castle? I don't actually know. I very rarely play Forgotten Castle / the Crypts. What is my mouse sensitivity? I play on 800 DPI and my in-game sensitivity is 0.27. Phantomizer below corruption for this build. Is Vampirism perk gives anything to Torture Mastery in low gear? I think Vampirism does help. I'm not exactly sure by exactly how much, but I do think Vampirism helps. I would usually run it. And I would run Phantomize, but I know people have been playing with Beloved Corruption recently, especially youth. Because Beloved Corruption did get like unnerfed a tiny bit recently, so it definitely is, it's probably worth trying out both. Yeah, so it's pot breaking simulator for now. Yeah, pots, big chests, like especially if you're playing rogue or bard and you're able to unlock big chests, that's a good way to do it. The troll boss, like I said, for troll pelts, very good. Speaking of gold, though, I actually want to try out this gold ore. This gold ore spawning goblin caves. I've yet to go like look at it and mess around with it. So I might take the kit off in like a game or two, or I might not. I don't know. It kind of depends, but I might take the kit off and just grab a pickaxe and go double boss and a default kit, so I can see if I can get to the gold ore without getting counter bossed and mine it up. Should also probably check how much gold ore is going for on the marketplace as well. Gotcha, that's fair, Marvin. That makes sense too. I thought he was just gonna close the door. This guy's body, I don't know. Here it is. Yep, -1, Timmy. I'm gonna run to the troll really quick though. Just wanted to eliminate one extra player, or actually I just wanna take out as many players as possible before I do the bosses, because I'm not a fan of getting counter-bossed. Yeah, I thought he was actually gonna go in the room and close the door, which would have just been funny, but he did not. Goblin bullet slingers can drop treasure. Little tip. So they're usually worth looting. Okay, somebody's been here. Let me lock in. If I was going 0 to hero on Warlock with a weapon, I would personally probably get a spell book, I think. Yeah, I would probably get a spell book. Yeah, I need to, like, now that I'm playing more melee characters, I straight up just need to learn the right side method, but I've just still yet to have the time to do so. Yo, what's up, big sexy gypsy? I appreciate that, brother. And yes, sir. I'm glad you got to watch the video, and I'm glad you got to tune into the stream. Yeah, I mean, whenever your guide comes out, Marvin, I'll definitely just watch your guide. If I feel like I need to learn it before then I might check out some other guide in the meantime. But I'm not really in a rush to learn the right side method, just since, I mean, I kill it pretty quick with the left side anyways. Granted, I guess if I want to do these double boss runs or whatever, will probably be better off undoubtedly just learning the right side method, but yeah. This is not High Roller at the moment. Seltzer or Seltzer. Speaking of which, does anybody know, like, how's High Roller looking right now? I haven't really played any since they made the changes to normal, so I'm just curious, like, is it dead? Is it full? Is it geared? Like, what's High Roller look like? Because I definitely heard some people talking about it being dead ever since the normals changes, but I kind of find that hard to believe. Yo, if I just hit 1K subs, I really appreciate it, guys. That is crazy. Speaking of which, actually, I think oh my goodness, my alert box is off. I'm trolling. Oh, yep, I'm at 1,000. I need to replace the subscriber goal. Oh my goodness. So much to do, so little time. I need to replace the subscriber goal. I got my alert box back on right now. I completely apologize. I accidentally had it turned off because it was going off while I was recording earlier. But it is back on now. You can hit this pile 5 times. 5 times in a row, and then it goes away. I appreciate that, youth. And Devin Berger, you should make a video about soloing strats for the cave troll with every class. I will... I'll consider that. However, I will say, like, it might get repetitive just because it's going to be pretty much the exact same for every class, with the only difference being, like, how you do the damage. But, like, the methods would basically be the exact same. Or I should say the strategy. That's a weird ox pendant. MR armor rating. It's not terrible.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
I appreciate the sub, Devin. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Youth says, my man is officially famous. I don't know about that quite yet, Youth, but I appreciate it, brother. Much love, much love. I seek the path. I appreciate the vid explanation on stats. No problem, brother. I'm glad I could help. I'm very glad I could help. I watched the video about the left swing kiting. Yeah, that specific method where you circle left is going to be applicable for every class. Like, every class and every build would be able to do that. Is there an updated map for this? The ones on Map Genie seem outdated. Apologies if it has been answered. If you go to the interactive map on like the Dark and Darker spells and guns, like something like that. I can't remember exactly what the website is. Gracie, if you could grab the link maybe and post it in chat, I'd appreciate it. The link for the interactive map. And those are also a little bit outdated as well, but they're probably less out, or they might be less outdated than Map Genie, and the layouts. Why he got this? Why this dude got this? Where did this dude get this? That's actually the better question. Where did he get this with the rest of this gear? What's going on here? Who gifted him this legendary chess piece? Got some investigating to do. Something's off. Yeah, it may or may not be less outdated than the one you're using, and the layouts are still updated. But for example, like if you want to know where all the extracts are on Goblin Caves, I've got a video, episode 2 of the beginner guide, how to survive the dungeon, or absolutely new player guide to the dungeon. There's a timestamp in the comments and description of that video that sends you to the correct time of the video where you can see a map of the Goblin Caves, and I showcase every single extract. There's also the Hall of Knights Discord, which has a bunch of amazing resources for new players, such as how to extract, like where certain things are on the maps and stuff like that. Hey, I appreciate that, very liquid. Thank you, brother. Yeah, is there any utility to the troll pellet? I do believe it is a quest item, but outside of that, you'd be able to use it to make gold bags for yourself as well, but you're not going to be able to sell it on the marketplace. But you would be able to make your own gold bags, which is nice. I appreciate that, Sir Lance. Oh yeah, that is true. He might have gotten it with reward tokens, which even if he did, that's an interesting decision to bring this in with the way the rest of his kit was looking. Granted, it's got pretty bad rolls. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it is not good rolls, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a legendary. It'll probably sell for something on the marketplace. Let's actually check real quick. Yeah, cheapest one going for 400. I mean, this is probably a... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it up for 399 so it sells quickly. What server are you playing? Sorry if you said it already, no problem. And I haven't mentioned it yet, but currently I'm on East. And I kind of like swap between East and West at times, just depending on how I'm feeling or if I have any ping issues. And yeah, Austin, to your question, is there any reason you not fight that many people? Is it because of the mode you're doing? So yeah, currently I'm doing normals, and I don't know if this would change on High Roller at the moment. Like, the reason I'm doing normals is because they made changes to it recently where you can bring gear into normals now, and honestly, like, personally speaking, I'm not sure if there's much of a particular reason to even do High Roller. Like, I feel like if you wanted to make gold, you could make more gold in normals with no investment, no risk, probably, than High Roller. With like the method I've discussed before in like some of my videos about just farming the troll pelt, and if the troll doesn't drop it, then you just exit to lobby. Granted, I mean, like, you can find better gear in High Roller, but like you can also buy gear off the marketplace with gold, which, like I said, you can probably farm gold faster in normals than High Roller now, at least in my opinion. But essentially, yeah, since I'm playing normals, a fair bit of people are dying to mobs. And also, I mean, in that match, since I killed the boss, I don't think there were that many people that like wanted to contest the boss. But as the wipe progresses, like, more people are going to be showing up to counter boss, and people are going to be dying to mobs less, so there's going to be more fights around the map, and so on and so forth. But I think right now I'm like averaging at least 1 to 2 fights per game, roughly, which in the grand scheme of things, like with the number of players in the lobby, is like actually pretty good per match. That's a good question, Youth. I don't know, but I will say I've never gotten one from normal gold piles, and I have gotten one from high roller. And I hope it can only drop from high roller, because if it can drop from normals, then that's a problem. Or at least I think that would be a problem. Okay, yeah. Hey, legendary chest piece sold insta. Let's go. And yeah, just like Tarkov with the progression of the wipe, I would say. That's like a good way to compare it. Obviously, I think if I went into high roller, I would probably have a better chance of running into more people, because less people would probably be dying to mobs. But even then, I'm actually not sure about that, to be honest. Because there's like no real way to track player deaths in high roller, because in normals you get the kill feed up in the top right over here, but in high roller there's no kill feed, so you like don't really know how many players are dying to mobs. All right, this next run I'm gonna do a double boss run and look for that gold ore. Seems like it should be relatively easy right now, so. That's interesting. High rollers have been so weird for me. Half of them are completely full, the other half it's me and one other guy. That is interesting. What server do you play on, Youth? If you want to put that out into the world, you will be potentially opening yourself up to stream snipers. And yeah, Marvin's got a good point. Like, there's probably a lot of players that have recently upgraded and are hopping into high roller and just dying to mobs on spawn. And okay, gotcha. Usually east, but you switch also. Makes sense. It's kind of weird. I feel like I used to find more sweats, like sweaty players in East. And it's almost like recently I've started to find, like, I don't know if I'd say more sweaty per se, but I've like found just a higher density of insanely juiced players in West, which is kind of weird. I feel like it used to always be the opposite, but especially towards the end of last wipe, I would like do a match in West, and it would be like 5 giga juice people and then like a few randoms, and I would do an East match and it'd be like 2 giga juiced, like besides me, I guess. I don't know if that's because there's more players in East, so there's going to be, and there's like in theory going to be a higher density of low geared players overall, so the lobbies are filling up with more low geared players, and maybe since West has less players overall, it's going to be higher density of high geared players. Like, I don't really know how exactly it would work, but it's just like a weird observation I've had recently. Yo, Mr. G and Marvin Gunkel. Y'all's names kind of remind me of one another low-key. And then, I don't know if you're still here, Austin, but one other thing I would say is essentially just sometimes the, how do I phrase this? Like, sometimes when you queue up for a match, you'll have the intention of just running around and looking for PvP. And And then sometimes you'll have the intention of just looting. I mean, you're aware of like rat runs in Tarkov, and I would definitely not say any of my runs have been rat runs tonight. But also none of my runs have been explicitly just like I'm gonna spawn rush. Like I haven't like really been spawn rushing much tonight, even though I have done it like once or twice. But since I've been trying to keep up with chat and you know making sure I'm like doing a quality stream, I haven't been trying to just go ham crazy on the PvP. Mr. G is my father. You can call me Marvin. That's funny. Just want to say once again, guys, I appreciate the support so much. Actually, here, while I've got a moment, I'm going to quickly fix my subscriber goal as well. I guess at this point, I've got to sling it all the way up to 1,500. It's crazy. I'm like skipping one. All right, there we go. Subscriber goal is fixed. Actually, also let me drop down this Twitch chat super quick a little bit. I didn't realize the Twitch chat was being slightly blocked by the subscriber goal. Let's go like that. Yo, what's up, Maddie? I appreciate that, brother. Thanks so much. Yo, what's up again, Liquid? So I've given it thought, and I mean, Gracie, for example, like really thinks I should release a video for ice caves on how to beat all the monsters. But I know Ryan 6 days a week just released a video for how to deal with all the ice abyss monsters, which also covers a lot of the ice caves monsters. And he already said he's planning on releasing an updated version of his ice caves guide, which he does have one from 4 months ago, which is still mostly applicable. So I'm not sure. I might do it, but I don't know if it's like a good idea to be putting out the same content as like other really big content creators such as Ryan. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, man, I was just about to do something, but I forgot. Yeah, no, I did change my subscriber goal. Beat him to the punch, catch my boy lacking. Oh lordy. I have my pickaxe. Okay. Alright, well, I'm ready. Damn, hold on, let me just look at my widgets really quick. Maybe it was a widget I wanted to mess with. Oh no, that's right. I know what I wanted to do. And yeah, I might end up making the ice caves video, but currently I've already got a few other videos lined out. Like I'm gonna be doing an in-depth bard guide pretty shortly. I'm gonna be doing a how to consistently make gold guide video. I want to do some sort of video in regards to the basics of PvP and like understanding PvP. So I've got at least all of those things lined up, which don't necessarily have to come in advance of something like the Ice Caves map guide, but yeah, like I said, we'll see. Honestly, maybe I'll go for it. Like I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. I really appreciate that, Maddie. Thanks so much. And yeah, I agree, youth. Like, I've had that problem in the past as well. But the only way to improve is really to just keep releasing videos and do a little bit of improvement with everyone. And yeah, that's fair. Well, youth, don't be fooled. Youth does make a lot of PvP videos. He makes like really good PvP videos. I literally, like, I'll watch a youth video like every other night while I'm eating food. I definitely just hurt a player. My game is stuttering a little bit. Which is not great. I don't know where I heard the player, but I definitely heard him. Yo, what's up, Mazachek? Hope your shift's going good, brother. I can't guarantee I'll be streaming for another full 5 hours, but definitely for like a few more hours for sure. So I should help you through a good bit of it. What's my opinion on going to the hell level to get more loot? If you're looking for like gear, like items, and not like gold, I would say it can be good. But if you're just looking for gold, like, I wouldn't really recommend it. I think you can like make some of the most gold in the game just in legit normal goblin caves if you know the right methods. And I've got videos on my channel about the right methods, so I got you covered. Why is there a warlock hellfiring through the floor? What is that about? Why does it seem like he was aiming that for me as well? Ooh, Lord. I thought he was for sure about the rock fall. Oh, he is. Damn, that normal Cyclops is quick. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly look and see if this door is open, and if it's not, I'm just gonna go straight to troll. I'm also gonna grab the marvelous chest. It definitely took me quite a while for Cyclops, I'm gonna be honest. It didn't take me that long for Troll, though. Like, if you watch a good video for Troll, or just in general, if you watch a video for troll, then troll becomes a lot easier. And like once you get troll down like the first time or the first couple of times, it starts becoming like muscle memory. But Cyclops, on the other hand, did actually take me a while. It probably took me a solid 20, 30 plus attempts to like actually start to feel comfortable on the boss. And even then, I still make mistakes. Don't be fooled. Currently, like at this point in the wipe, I don't have many PvP encounters on bosses, but like last wipe and as you get later into the wipe, PvP counters or PvP encounters while doing bosses will be much more frequent. Man, my game is like kind of. Yeah, I see there's a player over there. I'm gonna turn my graphics settings down a little bit and see if that helps. What'd you say? Oh, okay, you can't do the poll thing, okay. I don't even really want to fight this player. Especially with the way my game is operating. I might need to close my Steel series after this. But I mainly just want to get to the troll. Okay. Chasing the rats, man. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna close my Steel series now and see if that helps. Might also just have to restart my game. That could also fix the issue. Sorry guys, I'm definitely missing a couple of messages right now since I'm like getting into contact with a fair bit of players and I'm trying to do this double boss run, but I'll after this match I'll scroll back up and catch up. Also, I swear I feel like I keep hearing someone near me. He's probably on the floor above, but okay, gotcha, Liquid. I appreciate that, brother. And yeah, I think you're right. Like memory peaked, right? is that something slightly different? Yo, what's up, Popo? And yeah, this is Benediction on YouTube. To answer your question, Liquid, currently there's not really a way to support me that I'm aware of. I mean, not like via YouTube or anything. Unfortunately, I just applied for the YouTube partner program, so I'm still waiting for confirmation from YouTube on that. But once that's done, then there will be like there'll be access to super chats and becoming like a super fan, stuff like that. But currently I'm not aware of any way that someone could like directly support me other than just subscribing and liking and all that stuff. Actually, that might be a question like youth. I don't know if you know the answer, but prior to me unlocking super chats, I swear I felt like I was hearing footsteps, but prior to me unlocking super chats, as well as super fans and advertisements on videos and stuff, is there like any way for somebody to support a creator directly? You get a Stream Elements or Stream Labs tip link. Okay, and I can just do that now. Essentially, I think I've used Stream Elements before. I think for a tip link. I just didn't know if I could like set it up on YouTube. Like I didn't know if that was like. Actually, wait, that's what you use. So wait, yeah, and I remember I actually donated to you with Stream Elements, youth. So yeah, you're right actually. So yeah, I guess not currently, Liquid. And I probably won't set it up this stream, as much as I do appreciate you wanting to support. But I'll have it set up before next stream. And okay, gotcha. I'd have to put it in my description. Good to know, good to know. But okay, yeah, so that should answer your question, Liquid. Currently I don't, but as of the next stream, I'll try to make sure I've got a Stream Elements link available within my description for anybody that wants to be so unbelievably gracious as to provide any direct donations. Okay, this rope is not here. Good thing this is available. Alright, now that I'm out, let me check on this gold ore. This is the first time I've actually done this method. So, oh, that ring of 750 gold ring of quickness sold. It's quite nice. Let's see how much this gold ore is going for currently. And yeah, those are two good points, Youth. Yeah, stream elements, better for the creator. But yeah, I could also, in some cases, I could see why someone would want to donate through the official platform. Especially with, you know, credit card information or debit card information and all that stuff. However, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people, at least that are connected to or have ever been connected to stream elements, trust it. But even beyond that, maybe you actually want to just support YouTube as part of the process as well, which is definitely fair. YouTube is what's made it all possible after all. Okay, let me throw this gold ore up on the market, and then I will catch up on chat really quick. Yeah, wait. Okay, I mainly wanted to try this because someone left a rude comment on one of my videos saying that this gold ore method would be way more lucrative than the method I've come to love, which is just farming the troll for the troll pelt. But gold ore is so cheap. I mean, this like method, like people must just be overusing this strategy to the moon right now with just how easy it is to get gold ore. So yeah, I will, like, there's no way this is worth it. I mean, there's no way, like if you're actually trying to make gold, there is, I don't think he was mad. He just made like he just made a weird comment about, you know, essentially like saying 2,000 gold in one normal match was nothing effectively, and that you could do both the bosses and then you could get gold ore and yada 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 for like even more gold. But he was just like rude in the way he phrased the comment. But I wanted to try it out for myself, but I mean, I can almost say undoubtedly like that method is not going to be more lucrative even if you get gold ore, because it's just going to be more efficient to spawn in, kill the troll. If he doesn't drop a pelt, exit to lobby. If he does drop the pelt, then if you really want to go kill the Cyclops and risk your troll pelt for an extra like 300 gold worth of gold ore, you can, but I can't imagine it's worth it. Like, I would rather just grab the troll pelt, take the easy, like I'd grab the troll pelt, maybe grab some treasure on the way out, take the easy 1.5 2k gold and call it a day for that one run. Because especially being able to just exit to lobby and not lose anything, like, additionally, trying to double boss in a complete default kit is not going to be super feasible for a lot of the classes. Like, you're just not going to be quick enough. So, it definitely just seems like you'd be better off just doing the troll. And like I said, when he doesn't drop the pelt, you can just exit to lobby and run it back. Which, yeah, I mean, that's what I would be doing right now if I cared about the gold. But I mean, yeah, I'm never super worried about gold because I know if I ever start to run out, or if I run out of kits, then I always know I can just fall back on the zero investment, zero risk, normal Goblin Caves troll pelt farm. Just bank up super easy. All right, let me catch up on chat really quick. Here, for everyone that's asked in the last little bit about what perks I've been running, currently I'm playing a Rondell Dagger build, Rondell Dagger, Buckler, Survival Bow. The perks I've been using for this build are Charismatic, Warsong, Superior Dexterity, and Fermata. This is the song layout I'm running, and you can play all of these songs on default knowledge. You get 2 extra points for your Allegro from Rousing Rhythms, and then you just need a green loot or higher, which will give you the extra 3 knowledge to cast both of your loot songs. But you need to make sure that your loot songs are placed last at the very end. Have I managed to slay the wyvern yet, or wyvern? I have not. Um, I've gone to the ice abyss and extracted from the ice abyss multiple times at this point, but I've never even. I don't think I've ever gotten to the ice abyss. Like, I've never done ice abyss more than a handful of times as a duo. And I can't imagine it would be possible in solos, or like if it would be possible, it's not going to be till later in the wipe. I don't even think I've ever had 4 people total come to the ice abyss in solos. I don't even think I've ever seen anyone. Like, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen another player in ice abyss in solos. Whether or not players have gone to the ice abyss in my matches, I don't know, but I've never seen anyone. And that does seem like an interesting video idea, Maddie, on like sound cues effectively, like what sound cues are important. I'd probably include that amidst like a basics of PvP guide. I think that's probably what I would do. Is it possible to kill Wyvern without teaming up with other players in dungeon? I do not believe it is. Yeah, you need at least 4 players to start it. Hello there, Z Trife. Hello there. I'm new at Bard. How do you play songs so fast? I use a perk called Charismatic Performance, which allows you to fail like at least 1 note per song. So the general rule of thumb is like when you start a song, you just double right click. Whoops. The general rule of thumb is when you start a song, you just double right click, and that'll skip past the first note, and then you'll just be on the second note really quickly. So you can just skip the first note of most of your songs, and it allows you to cycle through your buffs a lot faster, play your debuff songs a lot faster as well. I'm going to be making an in-depth Bard guide here in the next couple of days, though, or probably it should come out tomorrow. But at the latest, like 2 days from now, but it should definitely come out tomorrow. And I'll go into a ton of detail on Bard in that video. Oh yeah, when games stutter out of nowhere, probably memory leak. Let me go ahead and hit this with a little restart. Can you block Cyclops attacks with shield, or the dodge is the only option? To my understanding, dodging is the only option, but maybe if you had like a big enough shield, like maybe a heater shield. Like I know for sure if you block it with a heater shield, you're definitely getting staggered, but I'm not sure how much damage you're taking. But I would avoid it. I would just like, let me just rephrase that and say like you shouldn't try to block the boss attacks with a shield, even if it's like remotely possible. You just need to learn how to dodge. That's pretty much the only effective way to kill the bosses. Oh, and yeah, it looks like Youth already covered that for me. I've seen mining and such, but when does crafting come into play? I've yet to see guides on that part of the game. Crafting becomes available as more quests get released, which the quests get rolled out week over week throughout the wipe. So, like I think next week, after you do next week's set of quests, like certain items will begin to be craftable. Am I live on Twitch too, or only YouTube? I'm currently only live on YouTube. Although I may, here in the future, I intend to start streaming on both platforms, but I'm just not quite ready for that yet, I don't believe. But certainly here in the near future. Saw someone with 10 gold ore on the ice cave map as well. That's odd. I don't think there's gold ore on the ice cave, so he might have just forgot to empty it out of his stash. Oh man. Do you think devs need to buff Barbarian? Because I main him and I feel like he weak AF, bro. I'ma just say I'm the wrong person to ask that question. That is all I can really say. But no, I'll just say no. Barbarian does feel a bit weird in low gear because it's quite slow. But currently, Barbarian is very strong in gear and yeah, I mean, I was gonna say in high roller, but even in normals because you can bring gear into normals now. Their only real weakness is the fact that they're slow. Like they move slow and they attack pretty slow. But pretty much everything else that you could possibly want is just like handed to you with the Barbarian. You have a ton of HP, a ton of damage. Like you have enough damage to two-shot most classes, even with a like little legit. You can be naked with a blue weapon and you'll two-shot most classes, even in insanely good gear. Maybe not insanely good, but like even in really good gear, you'll still two-shot them. You have insanely high magic resist. You can get good physical damage reduction, but you don't really need it because you have a ton of HP. You have access to the highest move speed increase skill in the game, which is Rage, which gives you 36 move speed. Currently, that is the highest move speed skill in the game. So, I mean, you can shore up your movement speed weakness with that skill, but what most people do is they build towards additional move speed, agility, things like that nature to fix the weakness of high moves or of low move speed, and then they also build attack speed and dexterity to fix the weakness of low attack speed. And once you've got those two weaknesses resolved, you're Thanos. Point blank period, you are Thanos. Granted, I'm biased. I hate Barbarians. I mean, I think they've been OP forever, especially as a caster player. Barbarians feel insanely OP. But I'm certainly not the only person that feels this way. Like Jay Griffia, someone who's been playing the game since the beginning, pretty much consistently talks about how he thinks Barbarians have literally never not been OP except for maybe a select couple of patches over the course of multiple years. Someone said it doesn't look like I lift recently. Started giving me fitness advice. That's pretty goofy. That is definitely not really something people should be doing without being asked for it, if I had to take a guess. When a reset happens, what all do you lose? You lose everything, including character levels. The only thing you keep is stuff that you get from the leaderboard rewards.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
I appreciate that sub. Yes, my friend, yes. Thank you so much. Yes, Cyclops definitely feels quite a bit worse than Troll. It is much more difficult. In-depth Bard video, am I dreaming? Can't wait. Yep. It's gonna be coming soon. How do you kill the bosses when you aren't solo? Feel like the aggro change just gets me killed. Yeah, I've never really messed around with that. The Cyclops doesn't really aggro change that much, but the Troll does. I honestly just wouldn't kill the Troll with multiple players. I would probably just solo the Troll and I would have other people like wait outside. And just like hold off any counter bossers. Yeah, if anything, I would say Barbarian, probably needs a nerf. I mean, I've been saying that for legit months, though, to be fair. And I think, like, other than the change to Francisca axes, which is arguable as to whether or not it's a nerf, because now they just slow by a lot. Other than that change, they had their Iron Will magic resist reduced by 25, and that's it. And at the same time that the magic resist on Iron Will was reduced, the magic resist curve for magical damage reduction was changed, meaning you need less magic resist for more magical damage reduction. So even though they nerfed Iron Will, I don't think it was much of a nerf really at all. I appreciate that, Salted Squidward. It's a funny name. Yep, no problem. Yes, my friend. No problem. I'm glad I could help. And yep, the little kitty cat, she got the mustache. She's not even mad. She's purring so hard right now. She freaking loves sitting in my lap while I'm gaming. She absolutely loves it. Cloniful, hey Vinny, just wanted to say loving the content. The mob guide has been very useful. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad I can help. Yes, my friend, yes, how can I rank up? Currently, the leaderboards are not active, so they will be active in the future, and once they're active, then you can rank up via... The current system involves you mainly just getting treasure, but they did already announce that they're going to change the system this wipe, or they plan to change the system this wipe. I'm like nervous. Should I even join parties with random people? Like, what if they just start saying bad words? Well, he's in dungeon anyway, so. Yeah, if anything, I think she should have named the cats the opposite names. Because the little goofy one in my lap right now is definitely a trickster like Loki, like the god Loki. And the other one, her brother, is an all black cat, which seems fitting for Hades. My household also has 5 huskies. Here, I can show you guys some husky pictures real quick. I actually set these up like 10 years ago. What? The glove is currently on my right hand, and I use a glove for my mouse hand because I have hyperthyroidism and sweat like an absolute monster in my hands. So, particularly for my mouse, I just don't like having the sweat on my mouse. So the glove takes the brunt of that. I must set on. Did I do that on accident? Alright, sorry, Kitty. You got to get out of my lap now. She's not going. Sorry, Hades. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, the Huskies are quite cute. Yeah, she got banished. She can be a little menace sometimes while I'm playing, because she just starts like rolling around and like scratching things around her, like while she's in my lap. It can sometimes cause disasters. And yeah, no, that's fair, Liquid. My house is just like legit a miniature zoo. Like one day I'm gonna have to do like an IRL stream where I just bring y'all around the house. We have, I'm not joking. We, hold on, I gotta count really quick. We have 6 dogs. Also, don't tell the cops. Like, I think this is like not allowed in Texas, to be fair. But we have 6 dogs. We have I'm gonna name the cats to help count them. We've got Fluffy, Chloe, Moo Kitty, Shadow, Loki, Hades. So we've got 6 cats. So that's 12. Then we've got 3 rabbits. So that's 15. And then outside of that, my dad still can't contain himself. Like he has to. Oh no, we have 7 cats actually. We have White Sox. I forgot about him. So we've got 7 cats, 3 rabbits. So that's 16 animals total. And then beyond that, my dad still can't help himself. Like he puts food out for the dumpster. What are they called? What do people call them? The dumpster? Oh yeah, the trash pandas. The raccoons. So we've got like 5 to 15 raccoons that show up in our driveway like every night. And they like walk around on our roof at night too. I do not be walking with all of them dogs at once. I can tell you that much. I could attach them all to a sled maybe and have some fun. But if I tried to walk all of those dogs at once, I would be getting dragged down the road. Guy using the crystal sword tech going crazy. Yeah, you need like there's like just certain things about it depending on what county you are in Texas in regards to animals, but to be fair, like we didn't go get all of these animals. Like some of them we got, actually only 3 of them we got. Like we got 2 huskies, we got 1 English bulldog, which is our 6th dog. Not in that order. Like we got him before we got some of the other dogs, but all of the other dogs are literally just strays. Like there's like a horrible stray animal problem in Texas, and my dad just like can't help himself. Like he sees an animal when he's driving down the road and he just yoinks it up, throws it in the car, brings it home. My mom freaks out, and you know that it is what it is. So one more added to the family. Yo, I got Habe's fur flying around my face. He be stealing dogs. No, every time he gets one, he always posts on like the next door neighbor app, and he posts online on like Facebook and stuff too. He like takes a bunch of pictures of the dogs. He, you know, posts them all over media or all over social media and whatnot. And he tries to make sure that they don't like already have a home, and if they do, he, you know, returns them. He's literally returned like probably 100+ dogs in the last 10 years. And there was like one time during the winter where we were driving home and we saw this blue heeler, which is like a beautiful dog breed. It's like very skinny but tall. It's a very pretty blue heeler, like running around with a little puppy in its mouth. So we like got out the car. The blue heeler dropped the puppy. we took the puppy to our house. Mind you, it was like 40 degrees outside, maybe even like 35, and it wasn't even nighttime yet, so it was gonna get below freezing that night. We took the puppy to our house, and then my dad, the big brain guy he was like, you know, that dog might have other puppies laying around. And we were already going back for the dog, but sure enough, we like started following the dog around. We put it on a leash, and it led us to a Tupperware tote, like a big plastic bin filled with like 8 beautiful little puppies. And they 100% were like left out there to die. Like they would have frozen to death overnight. So we grabbed the plastic bin, we brought them home, we ran a bath of warm water, put the plastic bin in the warm water, warmed them up, and then over the course of the next 2 weeks, they were all adopted. Like we got them on the news, like on one of the local news stations, and they were going stupid quick. And obviously for free, like we weren't selling them. We just wanted them to have a nice home. Where did that guy die? Oh, here he is. Came for the bard play, stayed for the pet talk. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, that warlock was in the, unfortunately, in the wrong lobby.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Damn. What an unfortunate timing on the elevator. Also, I would not recommend fighting barbarians as bard. It's like definitely your worst matchup, but I just don't really care about this kid, and that guy looked like he was geared, so I definitely wanted to go for it. We'll fight this guy though. This guy's bard, so he might have some gear for me. Oh, he hit the spike trap. I'm swapping wrong. Let's go. That was actually kind of unlucky too. That guy, that guy legit didn't hit the door frame at all, even though I fought him in the door. Oh, let's go. This guy had a little bit of stuff on him. It's like nothing crazy, but it's not bad either. It's definitely a little like throwaway kit that I'll throw in my stash, or not throwaway, but you know, like a random kit I can run in my stash. I need this for a quest as well. Alrighty, we out of here. Banshee's Howl, bad or slept on? I don't think it's bad. I don't know if I would say it's... I mean, it probably is a little slept on. Like, in duos and trios, I think it would be pretty dope. But I don't know if you have space for it. Like, that's like the main thing I would say. And then in solos, I just think it's not good enough to warrant building knowledge. Like, personally, I wouldn't want to build knowledge for it. And it's also kind of hard to... Or it would probably be kind of hard to manage 3 debuffs on an enemy. But I would also say it's probably...
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Where is it? It's right here, right? Actually, I mean, it does last for 20 seconds, so it lasts for longer than Shriek and Lament. Actually, like, low-key, I think this could be slept on in duos and trios, because in trios especially, you're going to be building a little bit more resourcefulness, which will, to my understanding, should increase the duration of this debuff as well. So this actually could be a little slept on. I'm not sure if it's, like, super slept on, like it's super OP or anything, but, I mean... 3 all attributes is like not anything to like scoff at for sure. Sheesh, didn't I start the stream? I started the stream at 600 gold. I haven't even been farming gold, but I've been making a lot of gold so far. Dope. These rings should sell for a little bit as well. Like, they're not going to be a ton, but they shouldn't be... I mean, they should sell for something. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna throw mine up for 89. This is way too expensive. Courage with action speed. And yeah, Dagger Bard legit. Yeah, I currently think Dagger Bard is pretty sick. Like, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's my first time really trying it, but I've definitely been enjoying it. Okay. This is actually like a style of build I've wanted to try for a little while that this guy was running, even though I didn't take his full kit, but it's like essentially where you go like tanky bard, like you get a bunch of these higher armor rating. I feel like he should have had heavy leather leggings, but maybe it's just like a random kit he threw together. But I mean, I did it in multi-class and I got up to 70% PDR in leather armor. So like I don't feel like it would be bad, especially now that they've lowered the movement speed penalty on gear. I could actually see a world where going like high PDR bard could be good again. What's the highest score you saw and used before the wipe? I think the highest score I saw was like 850 or something like that, like gear score. I think was like 850. And the highest I've used was like 6 something, I'm pretty sure. How much are protection pots going for right now? Why are people selling these? What in the world? Yeah, I appreciate that, Liquid. That was a pretty solid fight. GG's to that bard for sure. He played it pretty well. Managed to pop an invis pot after leading a pack of mobs into a 3-man, and the results were madness. Yeah, dumping mob aggro in this game can lead to craziness. Epic bow is a base gear, or did I miss something? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by base gear. Like yeah, no, I didn't get this from the squire, if that's what you mean. I unequipped it and then I got a bow from the squire so I could get an extra 2 set of arrows, or 2 stacks of arrows for free. After every game, like if you need more arrows, you can just grab an extra bow from the squire. But you can't do it like over and over again, I don't think. Yeah, like once you've once you've got 2 stacks of arrows from the squire in your inventory, you can't actually do it again. Because it just replaces the arrows you've already got. Oh, did all the quests just get dropped, like, just now? It looks like all the quests just got dropped. And yeah, I'm already behind on quests. It's so sad. Maybe I'll go do some quests real quick. Actually, I have a bunch of these items, though. Let me transfer them over from my druid. I need 2 broken skulls as well. I've got 1. Wait, what did I do? Where did I put the whatchamacallit? In order for the squire to give you a bow, as assuming your class can use it or can use a bow, then you have to do the woodsman quest. I think you only have to do 1 woodsman quest to be specific. And yeah, it seems like new quests just dropped, as far as I can tell, because I was just able to grab them now. Yeah, I might actually go do a little bit of questing. So I need 1 more dagger, I need 2 more crowns, I need like all the hell mobs or whatever. Does cobalt ore still spawn in the caves? Top middle? I can't even remember. You said you think it does? Okay. Yeah, I think it does as well. I need to survive in the goblin cave 6 times. I need the blue weapons. I need barracks, skull, bone, and then glowing blue ice eyes. And okay, yeah, in the middle room. That's what I thought too. Okay, yeah, I'm about to like steamroll through some of these quests really quick. So let's take off the kit real quick. I'm surprised this kit even lasted as long as it did. Grab a pickaxe. Drop the surgy kit. I've got a menthol strawberry in the vape. Yeah, it's quite nice, I cannot lie. Yo, what's up, Jericho? I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. The last few days have been insane. Absolutely insane. Cannot thank all of you guys enough. Y'all are the goats. Actually, I'm gonna kill these skeletons on the off chance I get a bone or a broken skull. I'll take that rapier. Facts, yeah. Game just went free to play, so I made sure I was grinding. And yeah, I'm only gonna do just to keep it a little bit more entertaining. Probably only gonna do like the quests that make sense to do in a default kit, and like the stuff like surviving in the dungeon or whatever. Like I'm just gonna throw the kit back on, or throw the kit back on that I have been using, and still look for PvP and everything. And I mean, I'll just naturally finish those quests pretty easily over time. Yeah, Jericho. So in an ideal world, you should just be skipping whichever note has like the most space in between it and the previous note. So like for Shriek, it's like obviously the first note. But for like Aria of Alacrity, if you're trying to be super efficient, you actually skip the second note because it's like got the biggest distance. But I'm just lazy with my Aria and I just skip the first note anyways. But yeah, usually you should always be skipping whatever note is the longest. Or like whatever space between notes is the longest. That's the best way to go about it. And yeah, I agree, Liquid. I think Rapier for PvP is probably better. Except for maybe bosses. Like you might be able to get higher DPS on bosses with the dagger. With the right setups where you can like get one extra attack in. And yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I did used to do this, but now that creep isn't in the game, I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm just being a little lazy, but making sure to like keep my ears peeled. Want to go for that PvP, but I know I shouldn't. Actually, I'm just gonna look. I can't help myself. Oh wait, never mind. He just died. Creep is a mechanic that's no longer in the game entirely anyways. It's former iteration was that if you crouch walked, you would actually be able to, like, you would make no noise. Like, your footsteps would make no noise. So it was very, very frustrating for that. I actually wish I could have caught that elevator, but I could not. Oh, goodbye, Goblin Mage. Does that always happen? Does the Goblin Mage just get extracted? Oh. Oh, he came from the ceiling. Yo, what's up, Sav? So I used the map on the wiki. Do the portals always spawn in the maps in the same locations? I don't know if there's any fully updated maps at the moment. If you're playing Goblin Caves, though, I'd recommend you go check out my Beginner Guide Episode 2 video. And there's a timestamp in the description and the comments where for the Goblin Caves, it shows all of the extract locations, and they'll be in the same spot every match as well. Man, my rapier got stuck. And yeah, I skipped 2 notes of the harp song, so for the charismatic performance, you can technically, like, I don't know the exact number, but you can technically skip a note every 3 to 4 notes. I want to say it's every 4 though, so since Harmonic Shield has so many notes, you can actually skip 2 if you skip 1 at the beginning and 1 at the very end. Like, here, I'll show it again. But to do that, you have to play every note in the middle perfect. And what I mean by perfect is, if you watch me play, like, I'll emphasize it right now. If you look at where the notes are, when I hit them, it'll either be yellow or white. So, like, I'll show 2 examples. If I have any white notes in between the skipped notes, it's gonna fail. So, like, I'll show real quick. So there was 1 white note, which is why it came out crappy. But if I do it again and I make sure all the notes are yellow, whoops, I forgot to skip. But all the notes are yellow, indicating perfect. I failed the last note. There you go. But yeah, as long as you do all the, yeah, exactly. You have to hit all gold notes. I can't speak. In regards to what you said, Liquid, Cave Troll kills someone, maybe he's low HP. When the Cave Troll resets, he goes back to full HP. Yeah, when I'm PvPing in the middle of a fight, I won't miss a note, and then just showing as an example, completely focusing on it, and I miss. I think it's just mainly because I'm, like, used to high dexterity, so whenever I have low dexterity, sometimes I just like hitting the notes too fast. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator to come down though, so I can go ahead and extract now that I got my ore. 'Cause I don't think I need anything else right now from Goblin Caves other than to survive. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I'm about to cook this guy. he saw me put my hands up with the pickaxe, like, and he still shot me. That is uncalled for. No, I trolled. Okay, hold on. Ow, good shot. Wait, why is that door not open? Didn't I come from that way? Ah, this door is gonna be closed. I think I'm dead. Oh, he hit me with the Cassion dagger. What a good play. Ah, that's unfortunate. No, but I lost my cobalt ore. Feels bad. I just whiffed because I forgot I had a rapier instead of my dagger. Oh, good play by this guy. He played well. Hit some good shots. Low-key, I should have just not swapped for my rapier, because I probably would have had a better chance with my my rondel. Or if I was just like more cognizant of the fact that I was running my, or I was using a rapier whenever I pulled it out, but I just wasn't paying attention. What is cobalt ore and what does it do? Or what is cobalt ore for? What does it do? Right now I'm getting it for a quest, but beyond that, it's used for crafting. So it can be used to craft certain types of cobalt ore, or cobalt gear, my mistake. And yeah, honestly, that matchup isn't quite good. I mean, that guy's got like some plate gear on. He's definitely got a little bit of PDR going. And I have no true damage in the default kit. And I also didn't loot like whatsoever. So I had full default kit, but he still played well. He hit his shots. Yeah, Rondell feels really good, especially for rushdown, or if you're like getting chased by somebody and you hear them put their weapons away, you can really quickly pull your weapons out and just get a couple hits in, especially with superior dexterity. It's very good. And yeah, you can break crates with the loot. That is true. Yeah, Jericho. So for solos, I build 0 knowledge other than from my loot. So I'll get like a blue loot or a green loot, which accidentally I think I lost my blue loot because I forgot to take it off. So the way my song setup works is I'm 2 memory cap away from playing Allegro or being able to play Allegro. I get that 2 knowledge from rousing rhythms. and then I'll be 3 away from being able to play both of my loot songs, which the way you fix that is you just get a green loot. I'll show real quick. And a green loot gives you 3 knowledge. So then when you have the loot in your hand, it'll unlock the ability to play the loot songs as well.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
So essentially, you always have 2 more memory cap than what it looks like because you get +2 from rousing rhythms. And then you can always play more loot songs than what it seems like because your loot has knowledge as a base stat. Oh yeah, that is true actually. Yeah, if you can't buy a loot off the marketplace, then yeah, I mean the only way you'd get it is by finding it. So that is fair. Whose quest do you have to do for the pickaxe? You don't have to do a quest. You can just buy it from the woodsman. And yeah, that's true. You can also find pickaxes on mobs as well. Any chance of me doing Cyclops live? I did do it earlier in the stream, and I'm not opposed to doing it again. But I just don't have much of a reason to, so we will see. But I did do it earlier on stream if you want to go see that live, or see it live at that time. Should have been like about an hour ago, give or take, maybe a little bit longer. My squire doesn't have a pickaxe. I went ahead and yeah, I came back to check now that you mentioned it just to see, but yeah, my squire does not have a pickaxe. It's no problem. Do you think they will implement quality of life for Bard class? In regards to like instruments taking up utility slots, I would kind of like that, but I'm not sure that they ever will. Like, I wouldn't bank on them ever doing it, personally. At least not in the near future. What happened with the Warlock mob? He just interrupted me trying to get some footage for the Skeleton Mage, and, you know, I had to put him down. I forgot. I don't have enough for Arya since I have like a regular loot. What? This guy didn't die to 3 hits. Yeah, it would definitely be strong to have all of your buffs and your utility slots available. That's for sure. Hello? Oh. I couldn't interact with that cobalt ore for a second. That was awkward. That sent to be going crazy downstairs. He rangry.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, what's up, Julius A? Thanks for the sub, brother. I'm not sure if you're in stream or if that was from a video, but either way, I appreciate it. Alright, come on, elevator. I do not know HC Justin. I don't think I've heard of him before. Might have to check him out, though. Man. What is with these people today? Can't you just let a man quest in peace? Yeah, this guy's looking like a porcupine right now.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yeah, this guy was coming to do like the same thing as me. He had a pickaxe, but oh, maybe he just wanted to steal my cobalt ore. Yes, that's correct, Jericho. So the stats from your instruments. Friggin' elevator's super loud. I'm gonna wait a second. But yeah, that's correct, Jericho. The stats from your instruments only kick in while they're in your hands. And that's the same for weapons as well. So like if you have a weapon with +3 max health, you're only going to get that max health while you're holding the weapon. Would you say that wizards are a counter to bards in the troll boss room? I'd say it's like pretty, like relatively a skill matchup at that point. I mean, it also depends if you have a crossbow or a survival bow. Like if you have a crossbow and you hit the crossbow shot, then you have an advantage. But if you miss the crossbow shot, then you're probably cooked. But if you've got a survival bow, you can outrange most of the wizard spells, and you are either at like a slight advantage or it's probably just a straight up skill matchup at that point. Whichever of you, like if you're hitting more arrows and he's not hitting many spells, then you'll probably win. And if he's hitting all his spells and you're missing your arrows, then you're going to be in a rough spot. But if you've got a crossbow, it's definitely a lot different. And yeah, maybe I have seen him then Liquid. I've definitely seen Jay, like Jay Griffia, do stuff like that for sure. And yeah, I think the fact that I showed that guy that I had a pickaxe might have just made him more wanting to, or more aggressive, because he probably knew I had the cobalt ore. Okay, now I need skeletons, which obviously I can just do that naturally. It's gonna be very easy. Let me look at the rest of my quests really quick. So I need stuff from hell.
Chef in the world.
And a ceremonial dagger. I need to explore pyramid, which is easy. Okay, essentially I just need to go do crypts. So I'm gonna let this sling on over to crypts real quick. I'll do, at most I'm gonna do like 2 games of crypts for quests. If I can't get all my quests done in 2 games, then I'll just like kick back over to throwing the kit on and, you know, just doing some fun games. How much harder would you say hell is over normal? Most of my lobbies, I rarely see anyone go down there. I would say it's quite a bit harder, to be honest. I mean, most of the mobs you find in hell are probably going to be elite mobs, so like the red ones. Assuming you're in normals, anyways. And then the sub-bosses that walk around can be definitely, like, I mean, the sub-bosses that walk around can, like, kill you in, like, 2 hits if you don't know how to dodge them. And the Demon Berserker guy is, like, very hard to deal with if you can't find a spot to cheese him. Which, like, speaking of which, I might want to bring a rapier so I have a better chance of cheesing him. Does anyone know, can you block the Demon Berserker with Buckler? Or does he have too much impact power? Like, do you get staggered? I don't actually know if Buckler is enough. Yeah, that's definitely true. You have to be, pretty much can't make many mistakes in hell because you will die in very few hits. If anyone can, try and remind me in game if I find a ceremonial dagger or crowns to not sell them to the collector. I need 2 crowns and 1 dagger. And I've probably gotten a bunch of those today, but I just keep forgetting I need them. Sorry about that. It's freaking yawning. Yo, what's up, Sammy? New player. That's sick, bro. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Or I'm glad to hear you're joining the game, I should say. I can't say you're for sure enjoying it, because it can be rough for new players, undoubtedly. But glad to see you're giving it a chance. If you go through the trials and tribulations and get through the rough initial starter experience, it's definitely worth it. The game is super fun. And I appreciate that, Liquid. Thanks for looking out. Jeez, it's dark in here. What? What happened? I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. I appreciate it, and I'm glad I could help, brother. And yeah, I would agree, Rogue is not particularly beginner friendly. It can be quite difficult to play, undoubtedly. Alright, let me quickly figure out which map I'm on so I can see how to get to Pyramid and how to get to how to get to the barracks super quick. So it looks like I am on Crypt 1, actually. Yeah, I'm on Crypt 1, okay. Man, there's no pyramid on Crypt 1. I don't even see a barracks either. I might have just gotten like a horribly unlucky layout. Let me double check really quick. Yeah, unfortunately, this layout doesn't have the pyramid or the barracks. Yeah, for crypts, there's 6 different layouts that you can get. So, yeah, unfortunately, I just gotta re-go, which, sucks, but I just gotta re-queue, which sucks, but it is what it is. I guess technically I do have to extract after I explore those, so if I get a map that has both of those locations, I might just instant extract, but we'll see. Yeah, Jericho, you guys legit did probably pick 3 of the hardest classes to play. Oh yeah, Sammy, the outside map is called Ruins, and currently it's not available, like it's not in rotation, but they are almost certainly going to be bringing it back to the game. And it is fun. It's like definitely a community favorite in some regards. Where can I find every full map with all extraction point, altar, and more? Yeah, the link that Gracie just sent is going to be like the most updated and probably helpful map you can use at the time being. Granted, they are outdated. Like they're not fully up to date at this time. And yeah, there is map rotation. And yeah, Frost Cave can be pretty rough, especially for newer players. Like the kobolds can be a pain in the ass. To answer your question, Felix, first off, what's up, Felix? Hope you're having a good day. But for Bard, I would always recommend using double music memory for solos, duos, and trios. The only like other skill that seems kind of good is Encore, but Encore legit just plays songs slower than if you're using charismatic performance and you know how to like properly use charismatic performance. If by polar bears you mean the Yetis, that is definitely that's like a funny way to describe them. I usually call them the albino monkeys, but polar bears is pretty funny. How hard is Bard to learn? To like have like a base understanding of Bard, it shouldn't take too long. But to like become really good at Bard, like Bard has a very high skill ceiling, I'll say that. Mastering the dance between like your survival bow and your melee weapons while managing your buffs and applying debuffs to the enemies, like putting all of those pieces of the puzzle together at the same time, which is how you get the most effectiveness out of Bard, can be quite difficult. But it's also very rewarding. Like, it definitely feels good when you put all the pieces of the puzzle together and things are just working out. Also, if you guys are struggling with the Yeti, you should try getting close to him and circling right. I don't know the exact method because I haven't tried it, but I know you're able to circle right on the Yeti and just, I think there's like one of his attacks you have to jump. I thought they were Wampas, like from Star Wars. That is funny. Yeah, I'd recommend giving Bard a shot. Evangelion or Evangelion, maybe that's how you say it. I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, it's like, it's similar to evangelical, so there's no way it's Evangelion. Like, that's definitely a J. Huh? It's definitely a J, not a G. Gee, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, that's how it's spelled. You meant to ask, you've got giga-fast menuing speed, or any keybinds you'd recommend, like quickly equipping / dropping on the ground, etc. I just use the default ones, so it's shift right click for dropping, it's right click for equipping. I think that's the only ones. I could be wrong, but I'll let you know if I think of something different, but that's what I use currently. Alright, hopefully we get a good layout for these quests. Is there no way to bypass the 72-hour marketplace wait? As far as I'm aware, there is not, but I don't know, to be precise or specific. What does the resourcefulness perk really do? So the 5 resourcefulness, it's increasing your regular interaction speed, and equally as importantly, or more importantly, it's increasing the duration of your buffs. I probably wouldn't take this perk if you have a really geared kit, or if you're playing Rapier, but since I'm playing with the Rondell Dagger, I can't really think of anything else that would be better than Fermata. And Fermata is definitely not bad. It also increases the duration of your debuffs as well that you apply to enemies, so it's like good for opening and closing doors in fights. It's good for looting quicker. It's good for your buffs and your debuff duration. All those things. Do I think Barb or Barbarian / Bard is a good duo? I would say so. I think Bard anything right now is actually a pretty good duo. But definitely Bard should be good. Just make sure your barbarian has enough move speed in his kit to actually be able to catch people. Like, if you're getting kited forever, it could be rough. And I'd probably recommend taking Accelerando. What? My goodness. Okay, wait, actually, let me see what layout I'm on really quick. Don't you dare tell me I'm on Crips 1 again. Man, no way I got Crips 1 again. Okay, I guess I'll just go to hell this match and like do that stuff. Even though I brought no consumables, so this was actually like potentially not an amazing hell run. Also, I can't see this spike trap. Ow. Rather. Yeah, true. Everyone is dying to PvE. I'm gonna get this health shrine really quick. I can probably still do hell even without any meds, but we will see what happens. Oh yeah, you have to push right click to time it. Six people dead to mobs. Shite. Yo, what's up, Guilherme Maya? Yeah, this is my song loadout for solos. I take these 8 songs, and all you need is a green loot, and you can play all of them. Time resets effectively, Sammy. Like, you get like a whole new timer bar to use while you're in hell. So wait, I think I need to go this way. Actually, I should kill skeletons and try and get whatchamacallit. To try and kill skeletons, get bones, broken skulls, the daggers, and the whatchamacallits.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, what's up, Unknown Khan? I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, also rare weapons. Good point. This guy just walking away from me. Oh yeah, no, I'm no longer scared of the mimic. What you guys recommend for base gear since I can't use the market? Are you playing Bard, or did you decide to try out Bard?
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, Grayson Quinn, I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you. Bad dog. Look, this is gonna be a mimic. You can also tell on Bard when things are mimics if they get hit by your debuff. Man, give me ceremonial dagger. Ow. Dude smacked me in the dome. That's what I get. War Song affects you and your teammates. And yeah, you technically you can parry with the flute, but it's pretty bad, or it's like horrible. Let me not say it's pretty bad, it's horrible.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, what's up, Evan? I appreciate that, brother. I'm just gonna call you Evan for the time being because I do not know how to pronounce your name properly, other than guessing that it's Evangelion. Wait, this isn't open? Ah, he's doing 2 arrows. Oops. I have 1,392 hours. Yeah, no cap Flex Reaper or Bard is kind of like a better Ranger, to be honest. And yeah, you have to be a Bard to use songs. Evangelion. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Evangelion. Okay. And yeah, skeleton skin with straw hat is pure drip. You are not wrong. That's like my typical loadout. Gold does... What is this on my screen? Oh, that's my regular... That's in-game. That's my buckler. But yeah, you do lose all your gold if you switch characters, but if you have the legendary status, you can transfer gold over between a shared stash. Yeah, I thought it was a green screen error too, and then I realized like it's actually just part of the game. Hey, thanks so much, Nick. Funny enough, that's my name too, Nick. Glad to see so many people sharing info with new players. Much love, brother. Yep, much love. I appreciate that. And definitely, it is great. The only way this game is really going to succeed is via the new players, so it's definitely important. What's the main goal of the game? Just loot and kill PvE/PvP. I mean, yeah, you kind of hit the nail on the head with that one. It is, at heart, it's like a loot extraction game, but it is becoming a little bit more of like a dungeon crawler as well. But there's also quests, and obviously you have different classes to pick from. So it's like a fantasy version of Tarkov. To like put it lightly, it's a fantasy version of Tarkov. Okay. Hey, let's go, Silver Shark. Proud of you, brother. That's good to hear. I got so sad when I saw that I couldn't access player trading with the free-to-play version. Yeah, it is pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Trading is so convenient, to be honest. So should I be running Rousing, Aria, or Ballad, Beats, Shriek, Lament? Or at least that's what you run. Yes. Let me make sure that's everything. I also run Harmonic and Allegro, but I almost never used Allegro, I'm gonna be honest. But like, that might just be a me issue. Like, I think I maybe should use Allegro more, but I kind of just never do currently. But if you were gonna use Allegro, you would like want to use it before you go into melee. Okay, what did I even... Alright, so I need to kill... I like kind of forgot what I need to do down here. I need dogs, centaurs, bats, and like something else. Okay. Okay, I think I spawned in like a horrible spot for my quest because I'm pretty sure there are like no demon type enemies on this whole half of the map. And also the spider pot room is kind of criminal. Man. Oh, let me on the pot. Yo, where are all of these coming from? There's another spider pot? Where is it? I'm confused. I guess it's over there. Also wall spikes in this room, which can be quite dangerous. Looks like there's gonna be a portal. Oh yeah, there. Okay, so there's a portal spawn here. I didn't realize they took the circle out of hell too. That's kind of crazy. Load Thanos down. Oh, I got a bone. Let's go. Man, I can't see. Where's the lever, bro? This is criminal. Oh, there it is. The only reason I've gone to hell is for quests. I would never go to hell otherwise, really. Okay, well, I need a demon bat, so there we go. What? Is this game real? Please die. Okay. Whew. Okay, I have no meds, which is terrible. I did get a demon bat though. Okay, where the health shrine at in this place? Okay, I see a health shrine. That looks like a lot of spike traps in front of me. Bandage? Nope. Yeah, I guess I have to go up here. Oh Lord have mercy. What? Okay. Oh, maybe I can cheese. Okay, no, it's impossible. Alright, focus up. Let's go. Okay, that's my 2 demon bats. Demon bats down. Okay. Wait, so where is this health shrine located that I'm looking at on my map? It's like supposed to be down here. I guess it's wait. No. Okay, that's cooked. Please don't hit me. Alright, I might just have to take my 2 demon bat kills and call it a day. Yeah, better not snipe me. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just live with the demon bats because I cannot find that hell shrine. It must be like ultimate low ground or something. Yo, wait a minute. Bro, wall spikes, please. Whew, okay, alright. Let's see here. Alright, so I can't do that. Maybe I can just... I think I'm just safe. No wall spike here, right? Alright. Oh. Holy Lord. Stay away from me, you little demon. And we made it out. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, one sneeze, all it would take. Okay, so I got my demon bats. Let's go. Take that. Let me just... I got all 15 skeletons, which is nice. And then I can actually also progress this a little bit now as well, since I never play crypts, so doing it now will be nice. I also got a bone. Let's go. You know, I love bones. Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna stash the mimic tooth. I don't even remember getting this ox pendant during the match. I got 2 pickaxes as well. Oh wait, no, these are probably from the quest. Oh, I probably got this from the quest as well. I'm a doofus. Just sell this though. I will be right back, guys. I'll be back in time for this crypts though. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and turn on the AC. And I'll probably just do one more crypts game for quests, and then I'm just gonna go back and run my regular kit. And honestly, maybe I'll just run... I might actually just run this kit in crypts, to be honest. See what happens. See what happens. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, I think I know this map a little bit, and there should be a pyramid up above me. Also, I can get my last ceremonial dagger right here, which is nice. I just get hit by. This ring will actually sell quite nicely. No crown. Feels bad. Give me a crown. Give me a crown. No crown. Need another bone? I can't remember. I'll just grab it just in case. I also grab this arming sword. Okay, I got pyramid. I'm gonna quickly go get these two skull mages or skeleton mages because I need them for a quest. That is definitely a player. He doesn't seem friendly. Sheesh, he did a lot of damage. My lord. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to make you so mad. Dude almost freaking two-shot me. That first shot felt like I was at the right angle to block it, but definitely not. Oh yeah, that's right. He did have a rare protection potion. I'll grab that. Does this guy have a campfire too? Oh, he does. I was not paying attention to his loot. Actually, I'll save the campfire for now. I don't actually need to heal that much more. Is one of the skeleton mages still alive? So which map am I on? Is there a barracks on this map? There is a barracks on this map, so let's go. Skelly Mage is still up. It's gonna be easier to get to the barracks going this way. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Liquid. Get some good rest, brother. Man. I don't want to fight this guy. I just want to go do my quest. Wait, this sucks. I can't go below me because I'm gonna run into a freaking skelly champ. I mean, I could deal with a skelly champ, but I really don't feel like it. Actually, I need to go this way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 2 double shots in a row. A little unfortunate. Okay, I got the barracks. We're all good. We got barracks, we got pyramid. I got 1 ceremonial. I got 1 ceremonial dagger. Now it is time to go to hell. Yeah, facts. We just locked eyes there for a second. Yep, 2 heartbeats and then you debag simultaneously. The vow of friendship. I will now die for this man. Alright, if I was being smart, I would definitely just extract. Because I already got pyramid and barracks. And ceremonial dagger. And bone. Even though I can't remember if I need a bone anymore. But if I was being smart, I would definitely just extract, but kind of just want to risk it and hope I get a good hell layout and spawn, and I can just knock out a whole bunch of the quests. I also need, or wait, I also need 1 skelly mage. Is there like a skeleton mage nearby me? Wait, I think I can maybe go grab a skelly mage before I go down. Speaking of which. Oh, speaking of which. Wait, I need this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I go hell. I need 5 Diamonde Dog. I need 1 demon centaur, and I need 1 demon berserker. If I get all of that done, then like that's gonna be huge. It'll be a massive quest run. Open sesame. Hey, when does this thing open? I thought it would open at like 3 minutes left, but still no. Yo, what's up, Okay Baked? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you stopping by. The real homie who hooked me up with the guides in the Discord. Yeah, that's exactly correct, Jericho. If you run the +3 knowledge and will perk, and then you cast Rousing Rhythms in game, you'll have exactly 5 additional memory capacity. And then 6 with a default loot, that's correct. And yeah, that's correct, Box. I don't actually know like precisely how charismatic works in that regard. I don't know if you can skip 1 note every 4 notes or if it's 1 note every 3 notes, but it's something along those lines. So for the really long songs with a lot of notes, you can skip multiple. Ruh-roh. I do not think I got a good spawn for the quest. Let's see. Or actually, this might be okay. Need. Well, yeah, this might be okay. Even though I have no idea how this room works. And unfortunately, I know the demon bats are going to be in here. I should have brought a torch for these quests since I don't know hell that well. Oh, another one. Ow, messed that up. Yo, what's up, John? The runs have been going pretty good, brother. Pretty good. Actually, really good today. I haven't lost a single kit other than like the 0 to hero kit that I used at the very beginning of the stream.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, Alec Mitchell, I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. Okay, gotcha. It's 3 notes. So 1 skip equals 3 notes. If there's 6 or more, you can skip 2. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Well, I know how to do the Demon Centaur. It's been quite a long while. I feel like I might actually just want to cheese him, though, if I can find a good spot. Let's see. Let me look around for a spot real quick.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Wow, 2 nightmare dogs. Interesting. I don't think I can cheese the... Oh yeah, never mind. I see. That's where the stairs are. Ah, I messed up. Wait. Dude, I'm literally just gonna die just by hitting this guy. Hold up. That is criminal. Well, he just died to that. Oh, like, this is insane. How am I supposed to do the frickin' demon dogs? That's funny, Baked. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're caught back up. Yeah, this is crazy. These nightmare dogs actually like rock me in normals, even though I'm just trying to do my quests. Like lose my whole HP bar just killing them. Also, don't know if I got credit for that kill because I think it died to the door. We will see. Alrighty. Yeah, facts. Can I avoid, like, this is something I don't know, but maybe you do, Baked. Like, is there any way to avoid the lightning damage on the dogs when you hit them? Like, if you, like, hit them in the butt or something, like, do you still take lightning damage? Because it seemed like I did, but... I'm hitting their collar. Okay, so it's specifically their collar. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's give this another go. Okay, just don't hit the collar. Heard. Well, that was a collar hit. Okay, there we go. Alright, I hit the collar once. Progress. Okay, so I know a spot I can cheese the berserker, I believe. I need to go up. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it is so dark. Wait, oh wait, okay, where does this leave me? I'm like almost cooked. I'm definitely not gonna fight the berserker head on. I like know how to do it, but have I ever tried on a melee character? No. So I definitely will not be trying it on melee. I could still break them with the loot, to be fair. Oh. Uh-oh. It might be a rest in peace angle, boys. Actually, I'm just gonna... Hopefully I've got enough arrows for this. little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of luck never hurt anybody. We'll take that. Those are +6 max health. Those aren't bad. I don't know how much they'll sell for, but I'll check. Alright, this guy, I definitely know how to fight him head on, so you know what? Let me just go for it. There's gonna be a lot of IRL dodging, by the way. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Alright. Maybe I'll need this for a quest, this wipe, who knows. Okay, wait, time out. How do I get out of here? Where's the extracts? I got like everything I need except demon dogs. Where'd I put the new extracts at, man? Yeah, I wish as a freaking barb or as a bard it was easier to carry torches, but unfortunately it does not. Kind of sucks. Okay, please tell me there's extracts amidst this room. Oh no, that was a nightmare bat. I could not tell. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up, time out, time out. Wait just 1 second. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the extracts I know. Or the extract I know of. Unless I see any on the way. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Let me just squeeze on by here real quick. That dude flying to the moon. Oh, I actually got hit by that. Alright, let me get out of here. Whew. Okay, there's one in every corner room. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this dude. Wait, did he... Was I accidentally in the high gear score lobby? For my quest run? That was unintentional. Like, no shot that guy found all of that gear, right? If so, he is cracked. Guy's a beast if he found that much gear. Okay. Big quest run. Well, yeah, I know you can bring in everything up to legendary and normals, but I thought I was in the like sub 25 bracket. At least that's what I intended to be in, was the sub 25 bracket just for quests. Like, I don't actually need the bone.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, Milton Monster, I appreciate the sub, brother. I wanted to check those on the market. Even though I'm pretty sure these are going to be not expensive, but they are max rolled. Oh yeah, nothing. Usually most plate gear does not go for much. It has to be like really good rolls. Silver powder. I literally don't need this for anything, but oh well. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, glad to see other people dodge IRL too. Yep, I dodge IRL all the time. Why do the arrows look like they're covered in dookie? I do not know. I'm not sure. And yeah, I don't know. If anybody could go back and look at stream and just see, or actually I'll just check really quick. Just gonna see if I was at above 25 gear score whenever I queued that last match. Oh yeah, I was at 64 for some reason. I don't know what I brought in, to be honest, but yeah, I was at 64, so that makes sense. Well, that was unintentional. I definitely meant to be in sub 25 for the quest, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, there's a quest log in the lower right lobby. Honestly I knew that, like I've been using it, but I just, in that instance, I just like saw the green arrows and just dopamine, I guess. Okay, I can turn in my silver now, which is nice. So yeah, I need 4 dogs. That means one of the dogs was killed by the door. I need old tomb, which is easy, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I still need my crowns. Need the copper stuff. I need to go survive in some goblin cave matches. I need skellies. I just need 1 broken skull and then 3 eyes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, trying to practice this flute weakness to rapier swap is rough. Yeah, it takes time, undoubtedly. And like, especially once you get it down, it'll start to feel like muscle memory. You can almost do Shriek of Weakness, like, without looking at it. Can you show perks? Here's the perks I'm running. I've got Charismatic Performance, War Song, Superior Dexterity, and Fermata currently. And I'm doing that with a Rondell Dagger build. You can use any skull on the quest. Is that true? Let's see. Yeah, so if you're above 24 gear score, then you can technically be fighting people that are extremely geared. Like unlimitedly geared, I should say. Oh no, I mean, yeah, it seems like it does still need to be a broken skull. Unless I need to put this in my inventory, maybe. Yeah, but I do know there is a quest later that needs intact skulls as well. Oh, wait, also I've got a frozen eye already. I didn't realize that. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing some Goblin Caves, mainly PvP runs for the time being. Let's grab some free arrows. Make sure I bring a Surgy kit, and we are good to go. I'm gonna try a high roller match real quick, because I haven't tried one all day. Actually, I haven't even tried one since the normals change. Honestly, normals just like feel fun. So much easier to just run around the map and look for PvP. Hey, good luck, Baked. I appreciate it, brother. This guy's pretty geared. Guy's running this Y-hander build. Oh no, damn. I forgot to accidentally get my loot. So I don't have my loot skills. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, should be okay. It's definitely just a little bit less ideal for PvP, undoubtedly.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
Yo, my name Kai. I appreciate the sub, brother. Yeah, I might have to play this match just a little safe because of no loot songs, but I guess we'll see what happens. Not really gonna like shy away from a fight, I don't think. Nightmare Mummy. These guys are not. These guys are no joke. Also, there is someone above me for sure. It's not a good good chest, anyways. Sheesh, that's a nice ring. What? Yo. How do I not get... What? What? What is this attack? How is that hitting me? That looked unbelievably grotesque on my screen. Wait. Wait, how is he full HP, by the way? How is he full HP, by the way? Like, the attacks were weird, but I hit him with an arrow. His potions are full, so like he didn't drink a pot before the fight. Yeah, it could have been a death recap bug, but yeah, I should have reported him just to be safe, because... Oh wait, I still can, I think. No, I'm kicked out now. I ran out of time. Yeah, that looked sus, I'm just gonna say. Like, the first hit seemed like it went straight through my shield, and then the last two hits looked like they were not even remotely close to connecting on me. Yeah, I am on the right server. Might be bugged because you never updated his health. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, usually, I mean, every time I watch Death Replay and I, like, hit somebody, they're never at full HP unless it's, like, obvious in some way that they, like, health potted in advance. Like, that guy definitely heard me downstairs, so I mean, that's probably why he ran at me, but he did kind of run at me kind of aggressive. Yeah, definitely, I mean, that's like... The attacks felt weird, but getting hit felt more like it was either me lagging or him lagging, like one of the two. But whenever I watch the replay back and he's full HP, like, that doesn't seem right. Certainly does not seem right. But even like regardless of everything, even if he was cheating or whatever, which I don't want to say he was, but I just don't understand like why he's at full HP. It doesn't make sense. I can say that for sure. But even if like regardless of everything, I probably shouldn't have put myself in that downstairs section. Because it was just, I mean, yeah, if someone more geared than me chases me down there and corners me, then it's pretty rough. And yeah, that's kind of a fair point too. Like, to be fair, he wasn't like teleporting around, like he wasn't lagging. Like, he didn't like look like he was lagging at all. It just looked like his hits, like specifically when he was hitting me, it was a little bit weird. Also, I mean, his name was definitely like a cheater name. Like, typically, I don't feel like cheaters, or it was, maybe I should rephrase that. It seemed like an RMT name, which RMTers are relatively well known to be cheaters as well. Alright, but we are ready to go again. I'm thinking maybe I should run east now? I don't know. Oh wait, before I forget, let me throw on my loot. Actually, I'm gonna really quickly, I'm gonna pull up my stream, on stream. And just to be sure, like, we can watch it together, I just want to double check that I did actually hit that guy with an arrow. So, like, he didn't drink a pot before the fight. Yeah, that was the hit right there. It was a nightmare mummy. How was he grotesque? How do I not? What? Let's look at the hits really quick too. I'm just curious to watch them back because obviously it's hard to like really see it in the moment in the middle of a fight. Okay, yeah, that looks like it hit, or that looks like it probably should have hit. That to me, like, the second hit seems like it either should have missed or I should have blocked it, and it looks like he just swings over here. Yeah, he literally, let me throw this in slow-mo real quick. Where's this mace going? Because this isn't death recap either. Like, this is while I'm still alive. Like, where is this mace going, and how does this mace hit me? Also, I take damage so early, no? Like, that seems like I take damage really early. Also, like, how much damage? I mean, obviously this guy must have been geared, but he's obviously not hitting me in the head, right? Like, there's no way this is a headshot, but he did do, like, 50% of my HP. What? And then this doesn't hit. I mean, to be fair, he's like a million miles away. Okay, why is he even swinging right here? Low key. Maybe he just didn't let go of left click early enough. Nah, okay. Nah. I didn't see how bad that one was in the moment. Like, that is atrocious. Either one of us was lagging horribly, or this guy's cheating. Like, there is no shot in hell. I take damage from that. That hits me. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that somehow creates blood splatter. That somehow creates blood splatter, like, on my hand. Even though the mace is in full vision, like, 6 to 10 inches in front of me. Yeah, no, that's definitely how's that hitting me? Let me just watch the last one real quick too. Nah. This also hits, like, yeah, I don't know. That is something is super sus. That is definitely quite awkward. If someone's gonna cheat with invulnerability, why play slow class? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, why not? To be honest, like, if you've got invulnerability, why not just play whatever you want? Desync, yeah, like, I mean, like I said, it could be desync, but if it is desync, it's horrible, nasty desync. And I've played the game for 1,300 hours, and I don't think I've ever experienced something that bad. Like, not even remotely close to that bad. I've never been able to see the enemy's weapons 6 to 10 inches in front of me at the end of its attack and still take damage. Yeah, and I honestly I don't know enough about the technical aspects of desync, but like, is that even how desync works? Like like would desync cause something that drastic to occur? I just don't know. And yeah, Mr. G definitely, yeah, definitely there are 100% there are cheaters that extend the hitbox of their attacks, and yeah. Yo, KKDJ. Wait, that's pretty funny. You're running a legendary loot in sub 25 lobbies. That actually sounds crazy. I almost want to try it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to try it. But that does sound crazy. Hopefully they patch that out, because that definitely shouldn't be allowed, but it is funny. Oh man, I wish there was a way to report out, like, once you get out of the lobby. Any build tips for someone starting out as a warlock? For your perks and skills, I would recommend going Torture Mastery. For your perks, I'd recommend going Torture Mastery, Vampirism, probably Dark Reflection, and Anti-Magic. And then for your skills, I would go one Spell Memory for sure, and then you should just play around with either Phantomize or Blow of Corruption as your secondary skill and see what feels better to you. For your spells, I would recommend Curse of Pain. There's a couple of options, but I would recommend Curse of Pain, Flamewalker, and Hellfire being like your first 3 slotted spells. Yeah, didn't they say in the patch notes that they like just, yeah, they just made it to where you can access the High Roller dungeon right away now that you can get Legendary Edition. So I mean, I will say it's a little bit more likely now that it could be a cheater than it was like a few days ago, but obviously there's still no way to know for sure. It is also worth noting that my games all day have been like perfectly normal. Nothing has seemed out of the ordinary whatsoever. And then my first match of High Roller, that happens. Say that's probably worth noting a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. The kit lasted probably longer than it should have anyways. But it always sucks whenever you, like, whether he was cheating or not, dying like that is always going to feel horrible. If anything, if he wasn't cheating, it probably feels worse, because then it's like, you know it could just happen whenever. But, I mean, part of the reason that that doesn't seem right is because I play this game a lot, and that never happens. Yeah, it seemed to be common in High Roller. Yeah, I agree. Definitely, I mean, if people are going to cheat, like, they're definitely going to do it in High Roller, especially. Because, I mean, that's where you're going to get the most reward or return on your investment of risk, so to speak. Or, like, since you're risking stuff, you want to go for the biggest reward. Let me queue up real quick. Make sure I got everything. Got my loot. Okay, we're good to go. Do you prefer how the game was before zone/portal escapes or now? It's a good question. I think I need to play more with the current state of the game to really get a feel for it. But yeah, it's hard to, oh man. Yeah, I'd say it's hard to say. I think both are good, but jeez, that guy's geared. Holy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of like at the moment I'm kind of indifferent on whether or not I liked it more before or now. I want to say I like it more now though, because especially like it helps with class balance, I think, because certain classes just suck in those constricted areas. Yeah, it definitely is. It is harder to find people like naturally. If you learn the spawns though, you can still find people relatively similarly to before. To be honest, I don't want to stay in this area. That bard was legit geared like a monster, so yeah, I mean, as much as I would like to kill him, it's a mirror matchup, and I'm out geared. That's kind of rough. I would have to massively outplay him. I forgot to put my cape on. Yo, what's up, Radislav and Comet Chaser? Both of you guys basically have the same question, which is that why do I skip the first note / why is the first note orange on all my songs? That's because I'm running a perk called Charismatic Performance, which says upgrades a good performance into a perfect performance. What this really means is that you can miss one note and still play the song perfectly. So instead of right-clicking and then just right-clicking on every note, I can double right-click to skip the first note and then just play the last ones. So a full cycle of buffs comes out a lot quicker, and my debuffs as well. Like, I can just skip the whole first note of Shriek of Weakness, but it still comes out perfect. What? I thought this was on his side. And Yeah, so it is relying on that perk, but it's probably one of the best perks Bard has, in my opinion. But most people agree on that as well. Seems like the bards are running the lobby right now. I apologize if you guys can hear the cat yapping in the background. My apologies. Okay, W. And yeah, I'm actually kind of sad because I wanted to actually like do a little bit of HR, but it's just like when I queue up into an HR match and the first match I get that experience, and then I've only got like this other one like good kit, which like, I mean, this kit cost me like 4 to 5K, so I don't really want to just lose it in some random BS way. Oh, I need that crown. I'm out. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, do I even want to go back to HR for the time being? Probably not. Okay, well, we're getting mixed reviews on whether or not y'all heard the cat or not. Okay, well, it's probably a pretty good time to extract. Yeah, the bards are legit running the lobby. We got all 4 kills so far. But I still don't really want to run into that other bard if I can avoid it. I thought I heard something for a second, but maybe not. me see if that bard is still in the lobby. I'll look at his gear again. Yeah, I would have had a shot against this guy. Like, it would have been possible to win for sure, but it would have definitely been hard. There's no doubt about that. Seems like this guy's doing the strap though, where he's going down and getting gold ore, I guess. To answer your question, Kason, I have default knowledge. So I believe Bard starts with 20, and I just have default knowledge. But I'm running 19 song capacity worth of songs, but I'm getting all of that by running Rousing Rhythms, which gives me +2, which goes from 14 to 16, and then I have a loot, which is giving me additional knowledge as well while it's in my hands. Yeah, I guess this guy really is going for the gold. Interesting. I guess the gold is probably selling quickly, even though like people can't even use it yet, which to me is kind of weird, but maybe that's why people are interested in doing that farm, but yeah, I don't know. Seems odd to me. I guess I should probably bring a pickaxe just in case I like kill a boss and decide to do double boss. No, I did. No, John. Damn it. You are correct. I sold the crown. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. But yeah, damn it. Oh man, it's just it's this streaming thing, bro. I'm getting used to streaming. It's like so much. I mean, I shouldn't say so much harder, but yeah, I'm like to some extent I'm autopiloting the game because I'm trying to focus on the stream. But it's definitely not a big deal. I was able to get so many of the quests done earlier anyways that I'm definitely chilling. Ooh. Actually, it's not worth buying back, I don't think. And yeah, I guess that is true. People probably are, to some extent, stockpiling for price increase, which is probably not a bad idea. Like that might be a good idea. Same with the troll pelts. Like I've got one of each of these just sitting in my shared stash for the time being. I can't wait for the shared stash getting expanded. That would be nice. Yeah, what's up, James Shirk? Hey, I'm not a new player. I just never fought the troll in GC. I tried following your guide by staying on the side of his club hand, and for some reason he keeps doing a weird double swing. Yeah, so that is essentially what you're doing to cause that to happen, is you're getting too close to him too quickly after he does his horizontal swing. So he's got like the two attacks. He's got the vertical club smash and the horizontal swing. Whenever he does his horizontal swing, make sure you wait for his hand to go back all the way down to his side before you go in and stab his hand. I didn't iterate it super well in the guide. Well, I mean, I did, but I just did it kind of late. But if you go in too early, then he'll combo the attack. And the second attack and the third attack are like quite difficult to deal with. So yeah, whenever he does that attack, just wait a little bit longer to actually go in for some melees. And if you ever accidentally cause him to do it, then the way to dodge the second attack is to crouch and look directly down. But you should get it to a point where he's never comboing that attack. You just have to wait for his hand to come all the way back down to his side before you approach. And then he'll never do the double swing as long as you approach it that way. Yep, no problem, brother. I'll try and do a troll in this next run. I can showcase it as well in case you're still here. I'll probably just grab a pickaxe too, and I'll just do a double boss. Alright, bet. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'll hit troll first, and then I'll go Cyclops second. Yo, what's up, Aiden Wade? And to my understanding, it is not, unfortunately. But I could be wrong. But yeah, to my understanding, the Founders Edition is no longer available. I believe you still can get a skeleton skin though if you go to the shop. One of them you can get with bluestone shards. So if you do really want a skeleton skin, you can save up for that one. And I'm on the same page as you. I think the skeleton skin is definitely one of the coolest looking ones. I mean, if you haven't gotten any, like, bluestone shards yet, then your first ones should be pretty quick to get. I'm not sure of, like, the exact time frame, but shouldn't be quite that long. Alright, let's hit up the troll real quick. Smack this guy around. Yeah, so here I'm gonna wait for the hand to go back. And like you can technically move in a little bit before it gets back. You just have to get the timing down, but you just can't move in too early. Like after you dodge the attack, you just have to wait a little second. Look at this little goober, man. Yeah, hell is very difficult for new players, especially with recent updates. Like now you're gonna run into nightmare monsters pretty frequently, and nightmare monsters are just straight up no joke. Absolutely no joke whatsoever. Ooh, let's go, troll belt. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the marvelous chest really quick. Big money, big money. Oh yeah, I mean it takes time, like time and research, like especially if you watch guides and stuff, it can speed up the process quite a bit. I probably should have went the other way, but this is fine too. Oh, nice. Somebody left that door open for me. I'm gonna just leave that guy be. Just go do my Cyclops. Yo, let's go, Jericho and John. Both of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Good stuff. And yeah, I like this game is one of those games where like watching somebody else do something and then putting that into practice yourself can just be unbelievably helpful. I mean, that's a lot of games to be fair, but this is definitely one of the big ones where that's super effective. Good chakra. Oh, I thought he was stomping. Oops. Good night, Mr. Cyclops. This guy got absolutely cooked. I also gotta figure out where all of the golden ore nodes are in this room, to be honest, because I actually don't know where they all are. Maybe it's just 4, because if so, I think I do know where they are then. Oh yeah, this is a big money run, for real, for real. Troll pelt plus roughly 5 or 10 gold ore. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point, John. I heard somebody say, and I don't know if this is real, but like I heard somebody say that it's like the cave troll is getting angry, so he just starts like smashing everything and like making the cave collapse. But obviously, if you kill the cave troll, then like that doesn't really make sense. Maybe there's like a bigger cave troll down below or something. Yeah, exactly, but he's dead. Maybe there's like a, you know, a Papa Cave troll that's in like the soon-to-be Goblin Caves hell or something that's doing it, which would be interesting. Yeah, you need to kill both bosses to be able to get to the ore. That's correct. And once you've killed both bosses, then the like the doors, like right there that I'm looking at, they become unlockable. Go on, Waka. Loki. Other cat's trying to show himself, it seems like. Alright, we'll take that. Let's make sure we actually escape to give ourselves a little bit of time. Do the merchants stock rotate? Yes, they do. I don't know the exact timer, but it's roughly 30 minutes, I believe. Alrighty, that extract is taken. Actually, let me not risk it. To answer your question, John, how often do you get goobers like that last guy who try and swoop in and third party you when you've just finished the boss? By the middle of the wipe, it'll be every game, pretty much. At least that's how it was the last wipe. Like by roughly the middle of the wipe, it was every single game. Granted, like if they keep this normals mode the way it is, it might never get like that. But if you're doing high roller, which is like what you had to do last wipe to bring gear in, and specifically like that's how you climb the leaderboard. If you're participating in the leaderboard via playing high roller, it's gonna be like every game because there's gonna be multiple people in the match that want AP, and as of right now, the best way to get AP in the Goblin Caves is to kill both bosses and hit both gold piles, because AP is like 1-to-1 linked to how much treasure you get. So you just want to get both the gold piles, both the marvelous chests, get a ton of treasure, and then extract, and then that's how you get like the most AP. However, they already mentioned in the Discord that they're like revamping the leaderboard system to make it more tailored towards like actually exploring the dungeon and killing monsters or whatever. Like they didn't go into a lot of detail, but they just said they're moving it away from just being so strictly focused on how much treasure you collect, which has been a huge complaint by the community for a while, is that the ranking system like shouldn't be how good of a trinket collector you are. Like it should be in some way, shape, or form correlated to like your actual skill in the game and PvP and stuff like that. Okay, just making sure I don't have a crown, which I do not. I'm actually just gonna stash this troll pelt too, just because I know undoubtedly it is gonna get way more expensive in the future. What's Goldor again? Is it still 240 for 5? I almost feel like there's a solid chance they just nerf the amount of gold ore you get from Goblin Caves as well. So like I wouldn't be surprised if these prices end up going up just because of that, like even before you're able to craft with gold. Granted, once you're able to craft with gold, the prices of these should go up because of that as well, because people are actually going to have a use for the ore, which they don't at the moment. And yeah, I agree. I think I talked about it in one of my videos towards the end of last wipe, where the leaderboard grind and like ranking up was not particularly fulfilling because it didn't feel like you were improving as a player. It just felt like you were learning how to not die and grab trinkets and avoid PvP. Like, to be specific, the current system heavily influences you to avoid player interaction, because any player interaction is not worth your time, slows you down, etc., etc. The amount of AP you get for PvP is very minimal for the amount of risk involved, because if you die at like a high rank, you can easily be set back like 5 to 10 good games if you're at like the top ranks. Yo, what's up, Popo? Do you have any 5-song bard builds you might recommend for a new bard? So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for a new bard, because double song memory is definitely just the best, because all of these other skills suck. But if you did want to go a 5-song bard build just to start out, I would still recommend running basically these perks. If you want to use the rapier instead of a rondel dagger, which is understandable, like use one of these instead of one of these, you should replace Fermata with rapier mastery more than likely. You could also replace Warsong with rapier mastery and you could keep Fermata, but the build would look something like this. It would either look like this or like this for PvP anyways. And then for your songs, I would recommend probably this. Rousing Rhythms. For solos anyways, I would recommend this. And actually for duos and trios as well. Like if you're going to play 5-song bard, this is probably what you want to go. But like I said, definitely wouldn't recommend it. At least not for long. Like as soon as possible, you want to switch over to 10 songs. And you don't even have to use 10 songs. Like I recommend you only use 8 for solos, to be honest. Actually, I'm not gonna take Allegro anymore. I just don't use it. So, let's see. How can I make this work? I actually don't think I can. I need one more knowledge. Get put in a situation like this and it really makes you miss +1 all occasionally. Damn, I want Unchained Harmony, I think, but could also run Piercing Shrill for the druids. It's also just so, it's extra annoying to even get 1 knowledge as bard. I mean, you have to get it as a random modifier, I guess. Because you definitely don't want anything with knowledge as a base stat, so. Could drop Harmonic. Like, Harmonic's kinda eh. Yeah, I guess I'll try this. Just drop Harmonic, and then take Piercing Shrill, in case any rats, like literal rats, try and run up on me. I can just shrill them and one-shot them. Just learned the hard way that frost giants can follow you through doors. Yep, they definitely can. However, if you get through the door quick enough and close it quick enough and get away from it, then they won't break it. But if you're like closing the door and they're close by, they're gonna try and attack you through the wall and it's gonna break the door. Hey, I appreciate you sticking around, Jericho. Jericho. Sorry for the mispronunciation. Take it easy, brother. Thank you, brother. Take it easy, like I said. Rest easy as well. I assume you'll probably be getting some sleep before I stream the next time. before I hop into this next match, I just want to see what troll pelts are at now. Sheesh, they're all the way up to 2K now. Damn. Things have been going up quick. So that means I've got 5K, like 5,500 sitting right here, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Oh no, you're completely good, brother. I think I do remember seeing you. You asked that question earlier, and I didn't get around to answering it. Troll pelt is used in a crafting recipe for gold coin bags, which, not to be confused with gold coin purses. Gold coin bags hold 1,000 gold in 4 slots. So it's a much more convenient way to stash gold in your, or to hold gold in your stash. And beyond that, they are used as like an ulterior method of trading. So 1 gold coin bag typically ends up costing or being worth roughly 4,500 gold, because it takes a troll pelt and 4 wolf pelts, which, if you like combine the price of those 2 items, you get roughly 4,500 gold, or those 5 items technically, because it's 4 wolf pelts. Ends up being roughly 4,500 gold. And so what people will do is, if they've got an item that's worth like 20,000 gold, instead of trading it for 20,000 gold, because it's pretty difficult to like hold 20,000 gold coins, they'll just say, trade me 4 gold bags, and then they'll take those gold bags and they'll go sell them on the marketplace for 4,500 gold each whenever they feel like they need the gold. So essentially, if you've got a gold coin bag in your stash and you've got it filled with 1,000 gold coins, you've basically got 5,500 gold in 4 slots, like whenever you need it. Getting jiggy with it. Forgot I dropped harmonics. I was messing around. No, it shows as something you can craft even if you don't have a troll pelt, but it's just not available yet. So to be able to craft it, you have to do a certain number of quests from the leathersmith, and I think now that the second set of quests just became available, if you were to do all 3 of the leathersmith's first quests, you would see the crafting recipe pop up. I'm pretty sure, not 100%. It's either the first 3 quests or the second 3. But yeah, essentially you just have to unlock the crafting recipe via the quests. You also get 1 gold coin bag for free from completing quests from, it's either the leathersmith or the goblin merchant. I can't remember off the top of my head. Got a lot of additional memory capacity. almost actually got hit there. Okay, I need to make sure I don't get hit with this rogue here. Man, the way this guy's walking around is like annoying me because it's making me nervous. Why, like, bro, but why are you looking at my goodies? Hey, you, oh, wait, whoops. Hey, do you want the gold pile? You can have it. I just want the marvelous chest, and then I'm gonna go kill the troll. You can have the pile. I'm gonna go for the gold ore though, so if you can test me at the gold ore, we probably gonna have to box it out. Good luck, brother.
Brother. No. Okay, I've got to figure out my voice. I haven't played this in a minute. I'm just super chilling. I'll take. You want the purple stuff? I got the lyre. You want the lyre?
No, I'm good. I mean, actually, I'll take
Alright,
the lyre, I guess.
Yeah, here.
Alright, appreciate it. Take it easy, brother. I'll probably have the troll killed in like a couple minutes. If you want to come get the gold pile from the troll room, you can feel free. Have I got a video on this build? I do not currently, but I plan to have an in-depth solo bard guide. Or actually, I mean, this is going to be an in-depth bard guide. It'll be fully applicable to duos and trios as well, but it's I'm coming out with it tomorrow. And I'm going to talk about both the rapier version and the rondel dagger version, just because I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of people that aren't so open to just like giving the rondel dagger version a try, even though I've been playing with it now for the last few days and it actually feels insanely good to me. But yeah, so like I said, I'm going to cover the rondel dagger version and the rapier version.
Just the greatest chef in the world.
As for Hiram and Maya, as for your question, what stats or what? I keep feeling like I hear somebody. Okay. links open. What attributes should I look for on items for the Bard's solo build? Here, I'll show you this kit. Well, first I'll say I came out with a stats guide like yesterday or the day before that. I think it was yesterday though. Like it got posted yesterday, and it shows you what you should look for on Bard, but also on every other class as well. But I'll show you this kit really quick after I kill the troll, or actually I'll just show you beforehand. So I mean, essentially you want to look for true fizz damage on everything it can roll on. So rings, cloak, necklace, gloves. And then once you've got that covered, you want to make sure you get additional move speed on your boots. And then once you've got that covered, you want to focus on strength, vigor, max health, armor rating, and ideally you want to get like a lot of dexterity from your base stats. Like I've got 4 from my chest, 4 from my legs, and 2 from my cloak, which is good enough for me. But that's pretty much what you're looking for. Thought you saw a druid aura. Okay, I appreciate that. I'll make sure I keep a lookout. I have been messed with by druids, or I have been counterbossed by druids before, so. I was pretty slow this run, so I don't think I'm gonna get all the gold ore, to be honest. Trying to think of my closest, safest extracts. I mean, yeah, I should be good to get a fair bit of it, but I don't know if I'll risk getting all 4 nodes. Yo, what's up again, Puss? In my experience, the most consistent way to hit the door tech with Rat is to transform first and then jump, instead of jumping and then transforming. Alright, that's all the ore I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Oh, crown. Let me separate this, or try to separate it, so that way I know. I mean, harmonic shield in duos and trios I definitely think is worth using, but in solos I definitely think you could go without it. I mean, I still think it's like kind of good, but I definitely think you could you could like go without it. I mean, I'm not using it right now, if that gives you any idea. Getting kind of dusty in here.
Just the greatest
The
chef
rope
in
is
the
up.
world.
Let's go. Yo, oh man. Ooh, that kind of scared me for a second. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like the rope was bugged. Like I couldn't interact with it. Yeah, you'll probably notice it's a lot more consistent if you do it the way I described, by transforming first and then jumping. That's assuming you've got like the instant shapeshift perk though. So like with that perk, you basically do the transform and then immediately jump like right after you start casting the transform. At least that's what I've had success with. And also, like when I was watching someone else who was streaming Druid, they said the same thing. I think it was Firebox. When he was on his like little Druid arc, he did the same thing. Bro. Yo, I'm so autopiloted. It is crazy. Don't say anything, John. I'm so autopiloted. It is crazy. I cannot believe I just sold that. That is so funny. This is gonna become a meme at this point. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Alright, we're stacking up the gold ore though. That's the good news. I swear it is not on purpose either. I'm so used to like, I farmed AP last wipe for so long. I'm just so used to quick selling everything. Oh lord. Surely these aren't gonna sell for anything, right? What? 85 gold, are these selling? Kinda don't believe it. Why are these so expensive? This is crazy. People in their luck, man. Like, people in their luck on jewelry. I swear. Luck jewelry, for some reason, always goes for expensive, but it is just not worth it. But, I mean, I'm gonna sell it. Let's go 139. It does have a high roll. Go. Got the quest done. Okay, so yeah, so it is the Goblin Merchant, by the way. It's the Goblin Merchant that gives you the gold coin bag. And it's super easy. I mean, 2 centipedes, 2 spiders, 5 mages. You can easily get that knocked out in 2 runs. You could honestly, technically get it knocked out in 1 run, but it's gonna be kind of hard to get all 5 mages in 1 go. Alrighty, well, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it there. Close to a 6-hour stream. Started a little bit later than I would have liked to, but I was handling some things IRL. And tomorrow I'm gonna work on getting the solo bard guide out as soon as possible. And then hopefully I'll have time to stream tomorrow as well. I say it every stream, and I'm gonna say it again. I cannot believe the support that you guys have been showing. I mean, the amount of viewers this stream is like actually just unbelievable. Like, it is the craziest thing ever. Like all of you guys that were here and stayed present throughout the entire stream and were chatting and being interactive, like I'm gonna remember you guys, especially if I get bigger. Like I'm gonna remember you guys as like some of the original, the OGs. You guys are amazing. Can't tell you how much I appreciate the support. I'm gonna keep grinding to get the videos out. I've got at least a couple more guides coming out pretty soon, but I will just say in advance, like once the leaderboard becomes active,
Just the greatest
I'm
chef
definitely
in the
gonna
world.
be grinding the leaderboard super hard, trying to get up to like top 10, top 50. Because I mean, I was top 20 last wipe. I want to at least get that high, if not higher this time. I think I'm gonna be pushing on Bard, as opposed to Warlock this time. I'm not positive yet, but that's where I'm leaning. So around that time, there'll probably be less guides and more like PvP focused, and probably some PvP guides as well, but a lot of like PvP highlight videos and PvP content, how to get AP, all those different types of things. But I'm gonna make sure I get a few more beginner guides out in the near future, because I've definitely got some ideas cooked up. So appreciate you guys very much. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Last but not least, take it easy, chefs.